hi to your stream. I figure it might be best for you guys to say hi to your streams before I start the big stream. Be like, hey, we're getting set up. We'll start
Yeah,
here
yeah.
soon, and then you guys like unmute me
In
and
the
show
Discord.
everybody. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Good idea.
just mute and deafen or whatever while you do that, and then come back when you're ready.
Okay, will do.
Yeah. So
Okay, hello everybody, welcome to stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you for joining me. We are here with Reckon, we are here with Poe, we are here with Lady Yana, and we're going to be doing some Discord. But I gotta get everybody's reactives up because I don't currently have them, so let me go ahead and do that real quick. So, browser source, do Reckon, me and my 4 billion friends have to have their own individual things because unfortunately the group thing does not work anymore. Actually, does it? Surely not. Surely the group thing doesn't work anymore, does it? It does for one person. Oh. Can I, like, make it wider? 2,000? Well, that's strange. I don't know. I think it's not. I think it's kind of buggy. So, Reckon is gonna go here. We're gonna make that, put that back to 1,000 by 1,000. We're gonna get Reckons in here. Baboy. Baba boy. Okay. Here's Reckon. Shouldn't there be like a little nameplate underneath too? I feel like a little nameplate. This is what I get for editing on camera. Okay, Poe. Same thing here. New browser source. Poe. Stuff I should have probably set up beforehand, but okay, well, we definitely don't need to be that big. Where's the... Okay. And let's get Lady Anna in here. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. And 1,000. 1,200. And hopefully I'm not holding everybody up from this as well. Okay. Alright, let's see how that looks. War bad, boobs good. I mean, honestly, we stand. Honestly, we stand. Reckon gonna be right here. And Lady Anna right here. And you know what? I think I dig that. You know what? Maybe I'll just make myself just like a teensy bit bigger. Just like a teensy bit bigger. Well. Yeah, okay. See? There we go. Now I'm perfectly normal sized. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to the fun of this day, which is going to be in gaming. Although maybe I'll do window capture. Okay, we'll set it up. Let me know what you think. And I'm back.
welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
My stream is now fully set up. Everyone's here.
Hi
Nobody's
everyone.
left out.
Nobody is left out. We are all here, and we're all ready.
Oh, I should turn my light on. Right.
Joey, have you said hello to your stream?
I did.
Okay, good.
I'm so much faster doing stuff than I am. It's crazy.
You I think you are just very soft. You're very like thorough.
Thank you.
That's your thing. You're thorough.
Very
with
kind of you to
everything.
say.
You're welcome. I like your setup.
Oh, thank you.
Also, I forgot that I have the laughing shoulder thing as my.
It's
Maybe I
nice,
should change.
although I don't. The names don't appear. I thought the names would appear, but I guess it's fine. I guess everybody knows.
I could probably do that on the Discord reactives.
I thought you could, but it's.
I'm gonna look at it real quick. You guys know how it be with the stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Is Yenna back yet, or is she still saying hi to her chat?
Yenna is.
Oh, she's still saying hi.
Oh.
She's still deaf. Okay, let's see. Allow. Set this one as my active one because this is a little more chill. Not so crazy. Okay, let's see. Single bounce. Show muted. Okay, it does show those. It doesn't have anything that says showing name though. I don't see that.
Let's see.
Okay. Are we
Okay.
ready?
I lied when I said we were set up because now I'm actually gonna capture your Discord stream of
Yes.
the day. Cut it. We have to crop it exactly to size.
Crop it. Crop it like it's hot. Oh god, streamception.
Yeah, I know. It's I probably should do it like on like the window where you can edit it and then people can see it, but like it's got to be like I want to see it real time, like.
Hello there.
I reckon. Mwah, big J kiss.
Crab rave! Thank you for my kiss. Gotta get that crab rave.
Oh, actually, I don't. Oh, never mind. There it goes.
I can't hear it, but I'm feeling it in
What?
my bones. No. I don't have I don't have the tab open. I can't hear it because
If it makes you feel better, I can hear it.
good.
If anybody is
I
on my
turned off-
if anybody is on my stream, tell me if the audio needs to be adjusted for anybody involved. Thank you.
I did turn off all my redeems that like crap rave and stuff because I don't want people doing that in the middle. I don't know. Maybe we could have that in, but I feel like it might like mess up a scene, you know? So I'm just kind of
I think
keeping
it's
them out.
not a bad idea to keep it out for now. People can do it on my stream because I'm playing.
Yeah.
People can annoy me all they want.
I will get so lost. Like my train of thought will get so lost if I do that. Okay, I have gotten my potato of the day. And I'm gonna make Chloe drink her water she just got.
Thank you for the hydrate.
When's the
Oh,
last
hello.
When's the last time everybody baked a potato?
Ooh, that's a great
Been a
question.
while.
It's been a long time. Yeah,
Mm,
it takes longer than all the other potato methods.
like 2 years ago, maybe. I did some with my dad whenever I was still living there.
The thing is I never buy potatoes, but I always keep in mind there's like a Tumblr post about preparing potatoes where if you like cut it down the middle and then like cross slice it like really thin and pour like olive oil and salt on it and then bake it, you basically have like potato chips, but like
You're making me food horny.
yeah, I know. It's like potato, olive oil, salt, baked.
I can't eat anything. Okay. So we all in here? We're all ready to go?
We are all ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn down
so.
this music so I don't get overstimulated. Okay, I'm actually just gonna pause it. So that way I can start it again later. Okay. It's this one, right? Is this the right one? Yes. I remembered myself to unmute myself.
Yes. I was going to remind you to unmute
Oh,
yourself.
yeah.
I unmuted. Hi, Jasper.
Yay!
Say hi to everybody, Jasper.
Hi, Jasper.
Hi,
Hi,
Jasper.
everybody. everybody.
Jasper's a cutie. You gonna lay right here and sleep while I play?
Actually, I think I might just.
Hi everyone! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Welcome to our world of Pico. This is actually you wanna lay in my lap? Okay, let me make.
Welcome to our world of bugs and
Reckon's mic
fun.
not audible on stream?
Am I not audible? Oh, hold on. Mic. Properties. Son of a bitch. Hello?
Oh, I should make this.
Hello?
I should make the Joseph son of a
Hi.
bitch sound thing on my stream.
Son of a bitch! Okay, I am joined today by my friends, Poe, JD, and Yenna. Say hello, everybody!
Woo!
Hello.
Gaming.
Woo-hoo! We're gonna play with some bugs today. Some bugs, some sand, some kind of furry noodle, pip, flare wing, all them things. Yes, yes, yes. In our adventure of the cinnamon wrapped mystery. Okay.
Ooh.
I need to pull up chat right here so I can see it on my phone because chat is way too far over there. Here, let me show you. Here's my beautiful setup of my water and my dice. And then there's my TV monitor set up on my PC. Hi Jasper. You're just everywhere today, aren't you? That black void right there. That's Jasper. And then I had to yeah. Okay. Hi. All right, let's see here. Hi Moe. I did try to say hi to everybody in chat. Hi Yokome, hi Chris, hi Yippee Kai Slay, what's up Hazel? Hi Kaylin, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. What was that, like 28 months or something? Holy shit, thank you for the support.
Ooh.
Hi Blue Spooky. Hi, is it Zindu? Zindu?
Zen? Yeah. We
Zen.
got Zen.
Zen. Okay. Hi, Zen. Ghost Traveler. Hello, Ghost Traveler. I think I missed some people. I'm sorry. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Doo-doo-doo.
Today we are on Hi Twin. Today we are on
Pico
session
Gaming.
2 of the Cinnamon Wrapped Mystery. Last
Reckon's
time
so
I'm
good
gonna
with
go
these
over
assets.
our overview of last time, but first, before we do that, I would like to introduce, or I would like to my compatriots to introduce themselves and the character that they're playing. I'm getting ahead of myself. My brain is scrambled. I need to talk about Pico. Pico! This is Pico! I'm a professional, guys. This is Pico! These are the beautiful pages of Pico. Pico is what the heck is Pico? Pico is a tabletop roleplay game about being cute little bugs in a weird fantasy world of the post-mysteriocalypse, where all of those pale face, pale, and hairless, two-legged monster giants disappeared, and bugs don't really know what happened, but something happened, and suddenly they weren't there, and now bugs thrive, and they thrive in many ways. And they have become, I wouldn't say the rulers of the world, but they have expanded their lives and become a little different. In the post-mysteriocalypse world, we are in the Skyglass Dome, which is what the humans would call a greenhouse. And we have learned that there is a package missing. Before we talk about our, excuse me, hiccup. Before we talk about our overview of last time, now I'm going to let my compatriots introduce themselves. Can I get an exclamation mark Pico, an exclamation mark get Pico in chat, please? If you guys are interested more in the tabletop roleplay game created by Felix Isaacs, shout out. If you're interested more in that, there's a little synopsis there, and also where you can get it. There's a PDF version or there's a book version. I don't think anyone else can order these super special Kickstarter amazing black and gold and it feels nice editions, but you can still get a really cool book. All right. I'm gonna hand it off to Poe, who's gonna introduce herself, and Janine Boteca.
Hello. I'm Poe Plays. Most people call me Poe. I'm a nerdy mom and a variety streamer. We do a lot of co-working on my channel. We've been playing some Palia. I just finished playing Undertale for the first time. We like to hang out on my channel, just keep things comfy. I am a family-friendly streamer, so we also try to keep the chat fairly PG on my channel. Um, and then Janine Boteca, she is a Scorpion. She is a librarian and she's wanting to write her first book. So she went looking for adventures so that she would have something interesting to write about. And we've made these new friends, Gorziki and Swift, and we're trying to find this mysterious package, but I'm more interested in getting the book that was swapped out with this mysterious package. So I'm helping find this package so that I can get this recipe book.
Hello.
And I'm going to pass it off to Gorziki.
All right. Hey, everybody. I'm JD. I'm known for being purple online. I've been tabletopping for about a decade, so I really enjoy doing this stuff. I'm really appreciate what Reckon's done to put all this together. I'm just here to play somebody that'll help us like have a really good time and add some verve to the session. Get everybody having fun and interacting with each other and having some character development. As far as Gorziki goes, I mean, he's a very salt of the earth bug. He's out looking for adventure and under the open sky, and he's pretty friendly. He'll give a helping hand out to anybody who needs it. So these lucky ladies have been the ones to need that help. So we'll see what we can do to continue further on this adventure. And with that, I'll head it over to Yana.
Hi, excuse me. Hi, my name is Yenna. I'm a fairy VTuber. I like to do a lot of variety of games on my channel. I also just started an ASMR channel. I started a second Twitch channel for that. It's been very fun. And my character, Swift, is a very cute little mosquito. She's very snappy and fast. She's got a very kind of energized personality, and she's obsessed with a green liquid that she tasted that's the best thing she's ever had in her life. And she hasn't found it since. So we're on the lookout for that while also helping other people with things along the way. Because hopefully, maybe it'll get me my thing. I have goals and ambitions.
Goals and ambitions. Hashtag finding it.
Hashtag finding it. And yeah, I think that's all for me. Reckon?
Yes. Okay. Thank you guys for introducing yourselves and your amazing bugly characters. I'm going to give a summary of our previous session before we get started into session 2 today. Session summary. Across the Oasis. 3 strangers answer the call for adventure at the Understar Oasis. Janine Boteca, a spectacled librarian scorpion seeking inspiration for her next novel. Gorziki Elmini, a hardworking ant hoping to find a worthy treasure for his hometown museum. And Swift Sandaster, an adventurous mosquito acrobat who arrived through the ancient pre-Mysteriocalypse hose leading into the Skyglass Dome. Drawn together by curiosity, opportunity, and the promises of reward, the trio agreed to help the distressed merchant Vendel Silt recover a mysterious cinnamon-wrapped package that had apparently been taken by mistake by an enthusiastic tourist named Pep. Their investigation began at the Brass Needle Tea Cart, where events quickly became chaotic. While helping Gorziki free his hand from the shirt of a sleeping drunken dragonfly
Whoa! You gotta give more context on that.
accidentally pricked the bug. Okay, a little more context. So their investigation began at the Brass Needle Tea Cart, where they met Suri Coyle, the owner of the tea cart, who is loving gossip. She did give a green drink to our friend Swift, but unfortunately, it was not the suspicious green liquid that she is after. Um, And Gorziki and Janine talked with a drunken dragonfly named Jake Coyle, who gave them a lead towards where he had seen Peb last before he passed out drunk. While helping Gorziki free his hand from the shirt of said sleeping drunken dragonfly named Jake Coyle, Janine accidentally pricked the bug and drew the first blood of our campaign. Swift quietly pocketed the bloodied napkin used to clean the wound, totally in a not weird way, while Gorziki cleverly used his natural stickiness and tinkering skills to fashion a makeshift bandage. After learning that a garden tiger moth named Pip Flarewing had been one of the last bugs to see Peb, the adventurers set out across the oasis in search of her. Leaving the Understar Oasis behind, the adventurers set out across the shoreline after spotting Pip's distressed form fluttering above the sand in the distance. Gorziki took the lead of our journey, carefully navigating the group around the oasis while keeping the water within sight to avoid becoming disoriented among the surrounding dunes. Along the way, they encountered several sleeping predatory plants, but Janine's keen observations allowed the party to determine that the setting sun had turned the plants away from the water. Using this knowledge, the group quietly slipped past the danger without disturbing the lurking predators. As they drew closer, they discovered that Pip was desperately trying to calm down a massive, furry Pico Titan that Janine identified as a ferret. Swift darted through the air to reach Pip, while Gorziki rushed forward to help care for the distressed creature. Working together, the adventurers learned that the ferret, named Galler, had been bitten by a predatory plant, leaving his injured leg painfully swollen and causing his frightened outburst. With Janine's medical knowledge and the group's calm reassurance, Galler's injury was treated and the great beast slowly settled down. Grateful for their kindness, Pip invited the adventurers to share her camp for the evening. Around the warmth of the campfire, she recounted meeting the cheerful tourist named Pep shortly after he had left the Understar Oasis. The two had exchanged stories of their travels, and Pip had enthusiastically given Pep a hand-drawn map of what she called the best adventure through the Skyglass Dome. According to her map, the journey began in the border town of Lollipop at the edge of the fruiting jungle. With a promised lead at last, and Pip and Geller agreeing to escort them across the dunes, which is normally a 3-day trek, but hopefully can be shortened, and bringing them one step closer to finding Pep and Vendel's missing package.
Yeah.
Yeah, did I miss anything else from last time?
I
Do you guys have
don't
anything?
think
much
so.
everything.
Okay. One thing that we do want to know, because this is part of Janine's thing, is that the packages that were swapped, we do not know what's in Vendel Silk's cinnamon wrapped mystery package. He says it's
And
very
he did
important.
not warn us. He didn't warn us that we shouldn't shake it at all.
Yes, he did warn you shouldn't shake it. He insisted it is not dangerous. And it seems to be roughly the same size as the other package that he did open, which we found out was this ancient cookbook full of pre and post Mysteriocalypse recipes, which he showed to Janine, and Janine was very interested in the book. But until the missing package gets back, we don't know what's going to happen with this cookbook. But it has lots of good stuff inside. So that was part of Janine's, and then I think that's everything. As far as moods, I'm trying to remember where our moods were from last time. Janine, where was your mood at?
I was like one step down from neutral.
Okay. Gorziki?
However, I feel like because we ended on a sleep,
Yeah,
would
it
that
pulls it back.
reset?
Mhm.
Okay.
The rest is gonna pull it back to neutral.
Gotcha.
I believe that's how it works.
I was neutral. I don't think I had anything that pulled. I think I resisted any pulls. The mood last session.
Yes. And snappy. Yes.
Yeah, it was my negative mood.
Yeah.
You had you had flown so far, and you did not find the mysterious green liquid, and people
Everybody's
were
so
walking
much
and
slower
talking
than me.
slow, and yeah,
Nancy
it was
got
awful.
wet.
I did get wet. Horrible.
We didn't even give you a chance to like get freshened up after all of that. You just hopped
No.
right into this.
Um, I'm just making sure. Yes, so mood. Also, this is a new thing. It's not like D&D. It has a lot of different aspects. Although, like, if you're telling someone it's a tabletop roleplay game, D&D is one of the most famous ones, so it like makes people think, oh yeah, you have characters and you make roles and all that kind of stuff. So, but this one is different in that they all use D6s, and depending on their different skills and such as how many D6s they use, they have a mood track and using a task to sleep can always pull mood toward neutral if the player wishes. Yes. Okay. I was just making sure that was right. So if you would like to, whenever you sleep, you can pull it towards neutral, which it sounds like you would like
Yes,
to.
please. Yes,
Okay.
please.
So on your track, if you will pull it to neutral for me, and could you share me the link to yours real quick just so I can pull it up so everybody can see it? I did make some digital trackers for us. What am I trying to pull up on here?
Our
Trying to pull up
amazing
Twitch.
digital tracker.
I have a
Amazing
question.
digital. Yes.
So for me, would it only pull
super
up
cute.
one, or would I go all the way back to neutral? Would I go back to okay?
I think you can pull it back to neutral. It says using a task to sleep can always pull mood towards neutral. So I think maybe one, you can pull it one towards neutral, and then if we have like something that affects your mood and brings it back to neutral, we could do that.
Yeah.
But it says pull towards neutral. So that would make me think it wouldn't go to neutral.
Yeah,
it
to
would go
neutral.
that
It would
way.
just go one.
Right.
Yeah. I
Yes.
agree.
And that's another thing that this game is all about is the conversation. And also we're all learning. You're all learning. And I keep wanting to burp. Excuse me.
Whoa! Burping on
I
my
know.
well, not D&D, on my tabletop role playing session.
On my tabletop
Unbelievable.
dare.
roleplay. Okay, so this is Janine's that I made for her. Okay, you changed the things. Yes. Okay, I will make you.
I moved it to neutral before I sent the thing
Yes.
back.
Thank you.
you.
I will make a better one for you after this because I realized I had made the ones for you guys before I made the fillable ones. Speaking of which, Etsy, I have for sale some fillable ones. If you guys do wind up wanting to play this, I made these character sheets that you guys can use. It's everything you need on a character sheet, but in Canva format, so you can share it with your online friends if you're playing it that way. And you can edit, and I can see everybody's stuff whenever they're editing it, and it makes it really easy for us.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Super
on my
nice.
Etsy.
I just realized that my mood qualifiers for positive and negative weren't filled in, so I just filled them in right now.
Yes, I'm sorry.
I totally overlooked it until we started going over it. I was like, oh shoot.
It's all good. Okay, and then can you send me the link to yours again one more time, JD, so I can pull it up, and then Yen, if you'll pull up yours. So JD, what was your characters was at neutral, right?
Yes, I'm at neutral.
Okay, I'm gonna show yours to everybody, and then we'll show Yenna's, and then we'll get started. So if we look at Janine's, I'm giving you guys what?
Reckon because I did my upgrades on here, I took my nectar off, so it's
That's
at
okay.
0 now. Okay. But then you said you wanted to like show us spending our nectar on stream, so I was like, oh, should I left that?
No, it's okay. It's all good.
Okay. Okay.
We'll talk about the nectar and how it changed later, but you guys can see on Janine's right now, you can see all her bits and bobs that she has. She was given this sweet blue green berry. All of them were from Pit Flare Wing. She's very good at climbing. She's good at yapping, just like Poe. So say Yenna and Poe. We're all yappers.
Yeah, yapping.
Finding, hunting, rummaging, thinking. She's really good in the finding area, sensing and rumbling. She can sizzle and she can dance. Yes, ma'am, indeed. Look at those
Finding and
hips.
identifying.
Yes. She has patient mind palace, trailing papercraft stinker. That's her paper stinker, and then intellectual spectacles. And we'll get to this part later on. I love your hearts that you drew. I
I
feel
tried.
awful
I
that I made you.
tried. I tried.
You did
I
real
spent
good.
way too much.
That
No,
was
no, no.
so
I spent
good.
way too much time on those really awkward shaped hearts. Just
Oh, did you
I
make
tried.
those?
Yeah, well, I tried to trace over the top of another one that was already outlined and then just move it down. It you see how it went.
Oh. No, those are really cool. Those are like, oh, that's a really cool way to.
Yeah, I like the style of it. I like the
Yeah.
style. Also, JD,
Mhm.
I don't have access to yours.
What's on earth?
Mm.
Okay, so I did make a
What do you
copy
mean
of it so that
access
I could
to
edit
what,
it,
though?
and so that's probably why.
That's okay.
let me give you
And
access.
Yenna, if you wanna send a link to yours, I don't know if you pulled
Yeah.
it back up on Canva or not.
Allow view.
1 second. Can you Discord DM me like the email that you're using for this, and I will
Yes.
off of stream add you to that.
No problem. It's okay. It's just my I have a specific one for stream, so it doesn't have my real name.
Oh, actually, never mind. I don't think I need to do that. I think you can now. I think
Oh,
you can now
hold
do
on.
it.
Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh. Hi, Jasper and Jade. Hello, just wanted to
Yes.
pop in to say that your ruling on the move pulling during rest is correct. Towards neutral will be by 1 step. Yay, we did it! As anything larger would cause a bit of emotional whiplash for a bug. You know what? Bugs can get emotional whiplash. I agree. Okay, so just
Yep.
refresh it. Got it, got it. Yay! Maybe yay? Little big yay?
Little bit gay.
Little big yay!
Jump to present, and then here's
Okay.
this.
So here we have Gorziki Elmini, the rough and hardy ant with the sticky hands.
Can't
Okay,
help it. I was born with them.
he was born with them. Maybe he was born with it. Maybe it's
Maybe it's
Maybelline.
Maybelline.
He was definitely
Maybe
born
it's
with it.
Maybelline.
We have our mood here in the middle. For skills, he's good at slinking and climbing. For friending, he's good at yap and care. Finding, rummage, make and chart, and rumbling, he's got a bash. He's got a bash.
Not the best at rumbling, but he's got a bash.
His mystery is who built the wooden fences. Janine's is where do words come from? He has a rugged, feathery, soft shell, a sticky hexapod, a sun hat, and a hiking bag. And here is Yenna's. I do want to make a clarification. So, Gorziki goes by he, him pronouns, but please refer to JD and they, them pronouns. Thank you. And then we got Swift here. Oh, I need to give you your little picture so you can put it in. So we got Swift is one. She got real snappy last time, but now she's closer to neutral. She has a. Don't forget to put on here the napkin piece with the blood.
Oh
Stripe.
yeah.
Damn, you have 25 nectar. Where the fuck did that come from?
It was just
what?
I don't
on my
remember that.
Oh
at the
no,
beginning.
the original number on there was 2, and then
25.
when we ended, it was
Oh,
5, and so the 5 must have gotten added, and then 2 didn't get taken off.
whoops.
It's all good. I was
Actually,
just
I
like,
have 0 now.
damn, she's gonna be so big.
Dang,
Okay.
I'm gonna be giant.
She's not fast. She's super fast.
Super
Look at all that nectar.
Fast as fuck.
I don't know how you're gonna
Boy!
fly with all that nectar, though.
I know. Going to feed friend's cat, so I'll BRB. Okay, twin. Sorry I couldn't come with you. He thought this was going to be earlier today. I forgot to tell him it was going to be later
Oh
today.
yeah.
That was my
Sorry,
bad.
Grizz. I am difficult.
I love watching this zero make its way around until it's centered.
Correct.
Um,
Yeah.
she is very good at moving and flying. She has 2 fly. So that's really good. Then she's very good at dazzling. Well, you just got dazzled, right? That's going to be after the
Yeah.
upgrade. Okay,
Yeah.
she's good at taming, sensing, hunting, and charting, and then bite. Some cool things about her bite is if she bites beastly animals who have blood, she gets to heal some hearts.
Yay.
Yay. Okay.
Had bloodstein now.
Yeah.
So
And
if she bit our Titan,
Mhm.
she would heal. But if she
Yes.
bit one of us, it wouldn't be the same.
No, you
You're
guys
not
don't
because
have
of
the blood I
quantity?
need.
You don't have the blood she needs.
I'm just my logical brain is like, is it because we don't have enough for her to heal from biting us, or
I think it's a
is it
different
the
kind
wrong
of chemical
kind?
balance, is what I feel like.
Um,
Like you
okay.
have different stuff
Yeah,
in
like
your
I like
blood.
mammal blood.
Mm-hmm. And
Um,
also,
we don't taste good enough. I see how
featherier
it is.
mammals, mammal blood, yes, specifically. Because there's another one that if she, one of them is like beastly, and the other one is feathery target. But the rest of the thing that has notes on here, it tells us what we could do during a montage and journey, which we'll be doing both of those today. And then more place for notes. Yay! Okay.
Which blood type is
Yay.
my favorite? B positive. I like the mood boost.
You like to be positive.
That was such a dad joke, Yana.
Okay. All right. All right, kids. All right. Okay. Here we go. So, starting off in our now cinnamon wrapped mystery. Our introduction here. The sun is rising on the Understar Oasis, and the heat is returning to the air. The stars in the sky are winking out in droves. The campfire has burned out, and a thin trail of smoke is rising from the remaining embers. A soft breeze blows cool air from the oasis's water to the group as they wake up. Pip emerges from her tent with a flutter and a stretch out of all 6 of her limbs and waves her antennae. Good morning, you 3! She shouts as she does a big spin into the air and pets Galler awake. Pip flared her wings and put on a tiny satchel that seemed to be overflowing with supplies. Is everyone feeling emotionally well and perfectly hydrated this morning? She asked enthusiastically. Janine blinked awake behind her spectacles and sat upright in her bedroll. For a few minutes, she simply watched the sunrise paint the missing pane above the oasis in shades of gold and pink, committing every detail to memory. This was exactly the sort of scene that belonged in a novel. The smoke from the campfire, the fading stars, the distant splash of water as Galler drank from the oasis. Then Pip appeared. Janine nearly dropped her notebook. Good heavens, she muttered, as the moth spun through the air like an excited leaf caught in a whirlwind. At the question, Janine adjusted her glasses. Emotionally, moderate. Hydrated, improving. She pulls a small notebook from her pack and made a quick note. Garden tiger moths appear incapable of entering a room normally. Then she underlined it twice. Gorziki was already awake. The little ant had risen before dawn and spent the early morning checking straps, tightening buckles, and ensuring every piece of equipment was properly secured. Several small inventions of questionable usefulness hung from his pack, and he was currently examining Galler's injured leg with the seriousness of a museum curator inspecting a priceless artifact. He tapped his chin. Another tap. After a final, thoughtful noise, he looked at Pip. If he starts limping too much, I may be able to build some sort of support brace. A pause. Or a wheel. Another pause. Actually, no. Wheel's probably worse. Then he turned toward the others. Hydration levels acceptable. Emotional condition optimistic. After a beat, adventure condition excellent. Swift had technically been awake for several minutes. She was hanging upside down from a low branch overlooking the water. Nobody knew how she got in there. The mosquito acrobat stretched her wings experimentally before flipping neatly onto the ground. Hydrated? Yes. Another stretch. Emotionally? Yes. Also yes. A pause. Physically? Extremely yes. Nobody was entirely certain what that meant. Swift watched Galler drinking from the water and frowned slightly. His leg definitely still hurts. Then she grinned. But if he's half as stubborn as Pip, we'll probably be moving before breakfast. Pip gasped dramatically. Excellent! She pointed towards the horizon where the compass dunes stretched away beneath the glowing sunlight. Then today we begin an absolutely reasonable journey across a hostile desert in pursuit of a tourist carrying the wrong package. I'm not sure how quick Galler can get us across the dunes until his leg feels better, but it beats walking. She threw both arms into the air. Sure. Nearby, Galler looked up from the water. The giant ferret yawned, then immediately walked into a bush to make his dirt. Pip nodded proudly. Adventure. The group should prepare for the dunes. All right, now I open it to you guys.
Okay, desert. Swift
Yes.
has an umbrella, which she think will be super handy for this adventure.
It's very
Well,
tiny.
how big is because you said it's a
so
drink umbrella.
tiny.
Is
It was a drink
It was
umbrella.
a drink umbrella, so it's probably not big enough.
No,
Put it
sorry,
like-
I'm
not
thinking
big
more
enough.
along the lines of because she likes tiny things, that this was a super teeny tiny thing and that she really wanted to keep it because it was so tiny.
Yep.
Well, you know, she could put it like
Um,
behind
For
her
all my
ear.
future drinks. It's fun to feel fancy.
It is. Fancy drinks. I have an idea. So you know how we talk about that caravan? Maybe the caravan shows up now. Do you guys think that's a good idea to kind of get us
Yeah.
started?
Yeah,
I was gonna say
okay.
maybe we
Sure.
need to like
Or
do a roll to
do
like
we
start
want to do our
navigating.
Yeah.
or do we
What'd you
want to
say?
do our nectar first?
Um, this is a great idea. I think we'll do the caravan, do a small scene with that. So you guys can gather some supplies, and then we'll do the montage. And during the montage, that's whenever you guys can spend your nectar for your upgrades.
Oh yeah.
How's that sound?
Mhm.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So let's see here. So as the group is setting up for the morning, they start to hear some wheels rolling, some clinking of bells and glass against each other, some clay clinking as well. They hear some buzzing and some chatter, and a little bit in the distance, they see a long caravan heading back towards the Understar Oasis. Now, could this be the caravan that Peb was traveling with? We don't know. However, we do know that our Bugly companions need to gather some supplies before they trek across this desert. So let's see, I'm gonna give it to Gorziki first. What would you like to do?
Well, let's definitely go track down that caravan and see if they've got any supplies. I'd like to go catch up with that caravan.
Okay. Janine, do you agree?
I agree. I finished reading the book that I was reading, and even though I'm writing a book, I like to keep myself entertained.
Swift, maybe you could go catch up with the caravan and have them come a little bit this way, a little detour
Oh
from the
yeah.
Understar Oasis, or maybe get them to stop.
Customers.
Customers, yes. So I'll leave it to Swift and she can explain what she's going to do.
Yeah. I'll I probably would not explain my thought process to them. I'm just gonna take off
Mm-hmm.
towards the caravan
All right.
and
Well, looks
And
like we're
check.
get
going.
them to come back around and get closer. The goal
Alright.
is to bring the caravan back, not just to stop in the middle and stay there. I do want to bring
Mhm.
it back. I have good intentions. I'm just not.
She's not very communicative
No.
about it. So I'm thinking You might have to do a little bit of convincing to get them over here. So
Yeah, for
as
sure.
you approach, you see that um there seem to be some larger beetle scarabs. There's at least one ladybug, and actually, it looks like in her caravan there might be a lot of youngling ladybugs in there who seem to be playing flutes and clarinets and using tambourines, and you hear music coming from there. There's another cart that has some wares of drinks and food, another cart that has shawls and umbrellas and lots of different things. And then at the very back of the cart, you see a goose waddling, a very giant Titan goose just waddling behind the caravan. And on top of him is this jeweled bug. Seems to that he is kind of looking over the caravan and making sure that there's no raiders or bandits or anything. So what would you like to approach?
Probably the guy who looks like he's like doing watch,
On the
so that
goose?
it's not like I'm trying to
Oh,
sneak in or anything. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. So you fly up to the jeweled beetle that is sitting on the back of the goose. Actually, he's probably sitting on the head of the goose because the head doesn't really move. It's like the body that
Yeah,
waddles.
yeah, the body is all.
So he's probably got this little like like a was it crow's nest? A crow's
Yeah,
nest
yeah,
on top of the goose. And he sees you flying up, and at first he looks skeptical, and he kind of seems to be lifting some sort of crossbow or something. And
yeah. A
then
friendly wave.
you do a friendly wave. Okay, good. So he still looks skeptical, but he does a wave back and he sets down the crossbow. Hello, traveler. Can we help you?
Hi there. We were just wondering if you guys like have shops and stuff. We were out here in the desert and we're looking to get some supplies and things. I have a party
See?
that's back. Oh yeah, sorry. I have a party that's back a little bit ways. They're just really slow. So I was wondering if maybe you either they could catch up or maybe you could turn around. We're like right on the edge of the oasis. It's a nice little spot.
Mm, yes, those unwinged bugs are quite slow, are they? The jewel beetle flutters his very brilliant, very dazzling wings. He says they can all be slow, can't they?
They can. Your wings are gorgeous.
Thank you very much. Yes, let me see how the group is doing. We could probably do with resting for a few minutes if you want to go get your friends and bring them over here. We'll definitely be waiting. The name's Gaster, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Gaster. I'm Swift. And then she'll shake and then just take off.
Phew! Wow, that's a fast little bug. All right, so Gaster the Jeweled Beetle. Someone should probably write that down for me.
I have written it down on a piece of paper. It will go in my notes
Gotcha.
later.
Yes. Thank you. All right. Oh, wait, maybe we should nope. We're just gonna go with it. Okay, so Pip has come back with Gowler, and Pip is sitting on his back, trying to get all the straps ready, so that way they can ride on him. While Swift had been gone, which was not very long, she had looked around at the party and she's like, Where where'd Swift go?
Oh, it looks like she took off towards the caravan. We we better go after her so that we don't look like we're keeping expecting them to come towards us.
Oh, the Sand Brigade. Yes, I see them over there. Gaster. He's the lead ring of that. He's very nice. See, they look like they look like they're stopping. You think we should go over there?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, uh, let's not look like a lump on a rock and expect them to come to us.
Janine?
Agreed. We can mosey.
We can mosey. All right. So Pip stays on top of Galler, and Galler starts to kind of he's a ferret, so he puts his head down and kind of lurks over there. And the other two follow behind. Swift comes up and meets with them and says,
Guys, I got that caravan up there to stop.
Oh.
I figured we might need some supplies before we head out for the day, so if you
Nice.
want to go shopping,
Well,
they
nice.
said they'd wait for us.
Well, nice job. I'm glad to have the opportunity. Say, didn't somebody at the town mention somebody on a Goose Pico Titan? Is that actually what was his name? Azur?
This guy was named Gastor,
Gaster,
but he
huh?
did have a goose.
did I mix up the names?
Uh,
Was it Azure?
I wrote down Azure, so
Oh,
I don't know,
yep.
maybe Gaster's. Maybe he's got a pseudonym. Maybe he doesn't want to be known.
It's Azure.
Okay.
That's why I was like, Gaster sounds like it. I think that's right. That's why I was saying it was going to be wrong because there was another character later that had a name similar as well, and I was like, we're gonna roll with it. Okay, yes, that's Azure. My bad.
Well, you know, people have nicknames. It's not unusual.
Right?
Yes.
Maybe we were supposed to be looking out for Azur. I forgot.
Well, we heard of him. I don't remember if we were supposed to be looking out for him specifically, but
But he's famous.
Pip cuts in. She says, "Oh yeah, remember I told you guys that he frequently travels across with a caravan. Remember I had said that you guys should probably get a ride with him since he was coming back in today, but you know we decided that we go together and have a big adventure."
Ah,
Yep.
right. Thank you.
Which direction was the caravan traveling in?
Back towards the Understar Oasis. So from the
Okay.
dunes.
Got you.
Opposite of
So
where
we're
we wanna
catching them on
go.
their way back.
Yeah.
Yes. Because we don't want to wait that long.
Yeah. No. So Pip guides you guys or follows you guys with Galler, whichever, towards the caravan. As you guys approach the caravan, they're seeming to set up their stalls, pull out the little patios, and set down the steaks. And it seems that someone's grilling some food over there. They have some tables set up, and there's some young ones eating. There's some elderly that are crocheting under the patios because the sun is pretty hot. It's starting to get a little warmer out here as it becomes more day than morning, and the coolness of the night is pretty much baked off of the sand. So as you guys approach, Janine, where would you like to go first? What would you like to visit first?
I think I'd like to go see what the ladies are crocheting. Maybe there's some fun fashion happening.
I love that. Okay, so you're gonna go towards the crocheting. Borziki, where are you gonna go first?
there were 3 places that you said that were there were three like main shops. There was one with like shawls and umbrellas and that kind of stuff. One with drinks and foods. What was the first one?
You know I'm pulling most of this out of my ass as I talk, right?
What do you
the
want it
first
to be,
one?
Gorziki?
What do you want it
Well,
to
I was
be?
probably like tools and weapons
Yeah,
and
or
gear and
Craft
stuff like that.
making?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Stuff you
good.
can
Yeah,
craft with?
I think that's what I said.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That was the
This is like
I remember.
an intelligent idea I made.
Well, I mean, you can't. Well, I figured it was such a good idea. I figured I would
Yeah.
follow
You
up
should
on it.
call
Right.
it.
Yeah,
Mhm,
I'll
okay.
see what kind of supplies that they got.
Yes. Okay. So you're gonna go towards the supplies. Okay. Turn off notifications. I stop it. Okay. And then Swift, which one do you think? Do you think you might go to the drinks
Drinks.
first?
Yeah, she beelines.
She be looking for them drinks that such sweet
Wake up,
green
drink.
liquid. She needs it in her veins. Okay. So we're gonna go in order of where the caravans are. So at the very beginning of the caravan is the adventuring stuff. So Korziki, you're going to approach. There's this hardy looking scorpion that's behind it, and next to him is this more feminine looking wasp who's darting around, and the scorpion is hammering down some things. He's got like a kiln kind of fire going. They have some armor that's hanging up, some leather armor, some chainmail armor, which doesn't really seem to be used as much around these parts, but it's still there. They still have it. And then the wasp is trying to sew things together, and she's polishing. So, what do you do as you approach?
Um, before I say anything, because I leveled up and I used all of my nectar, I don't have any nectar mechanically to spend here, right?
So we 1 second.
Because I just want to. I will play this differently if I have the ability to obtain something versus I have to sort of do some sort of quest to obtain something.
I understand. I understand. What is the
Can we trade
monetary?
Bob?
Yeah, I know you could trade bits and bobs, but I don't think there's like a monetary.
Like system.
I haven't really thought about that, and I haven't looked it up. Buying basics. That's how to spend your nectar on your butt. That's not what we're looking for. You know, I'm gonna say in this world, what do you guys think would be a good form of money that is seen around a lot?
Oh, like a coin or something, like a type of.
Yeah, like some kind of type of coin, or what do you guys think?
Like seeds might be a good.
Ooh,
Beads, amber,
seeds.
little bits of amber.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Seeds and amber. So let's see. Um, let me give me just a second. While I do this, you guys should totally talk about something you like about Pico and your characters.
I like my character. I like this. This is
Me
a
too.
fun. This is a fun guy to play.
That's neat being a bug.
It is. Okay.
Because as far as like buying things, because we don't have like, it doesn't look like there's like a coins thing. I'm just like looking at my bits and bobs and thinking I've got 9
Yeah, what
slots.
can I trade and like barter and stuff,
Right.
you know?
Yeah, I just
That's
want
what
to
Yeah.
I was thinking too.
maybe
Jasper and Jade says if you use your nectar during a molt, you've canonically consumed it. If you have it unused, you could technically trade it, but it's more of a meta currency thing.
It's a
Y-
meta
Okay.
currency. So nectar is used as currency.
Can be.
probably like a gold bar kind of deal, right? Where it's like you're not going to use it for like buying groceries, but if you need to get something difficult to obtain,
mhm.
Right. Right.
I would think.
Ugh,
I mean, I would.
I was thinking along the lines of we were gonna have to work with our bits and bobs, like whatever's in our inventory. So like that berry that our new friend gave us last night, I was assuming that that would be like my tradable
like
item.
trading currency.
Mhm.
Yeah. Unless we like make a currency and then roll for a
That's what I was
random
thinking.
amount of
Yeah.
money, you know?
I'm
I
just looking
figured.
up some
I think.
thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably, if there's not a good solution, I would just be like, hey, like what kind of quests can I do? Do you need somebody to take care of stuff and barter economy type deals? I imagine if they're making armor, somebody's gonna have some sort of dosh to be able to say, yeah, here's a big check, so to speak.
Mhm.
Now I'll trade
Right.
that for your armor. It's like, okay,
Right. Well, we've got skills too. So if they like need something done that they don't
Mhm.
have somebody in the caravan already that can do that or do it as well as we might be able to, we could trade
Mhm.
services too, or like use Yap to barter or something,
oh, true.
Mhm.
like
I can
You
I
gotta have
can
something
talk
to
the price
barter
down.
with.
I can care for them so
Well,
much they
I
give
meant
me
like
armor.
talk the price down on something.
Mm.
Well, that's true.
This is a great conversation, and I'm listening, but also just kind of googling
Trying to
and
think. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, no, I
understand.
mean, this is a
Yep.
I'm totally okay with like, oh, okay, well, how does this system deal with this mechanic? And then
Yeah,
we'll
yeah,
figure it out.
especially since it's new.
like
Yeah.
we could have things like roasted seeds or dried fruit strips. Like it's not only food, but it's also like used to barter with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe even I don't know, polished glass.
Ooh, that would be cute.
Polished glass would be cute. Shiny rock. See, that's what I was thinking. Like
Yeah.
different sizes of stone, or like different types of stone, like just a regular stone, a clear stone, a river stone. Oh, I should have thought more about this before we started. I'm sorry.
I had
It's okay.
not
It's
even
okay.
it had not even crossed my mind until
Me
until
Mine
now.
either.
Me either.
Because it's not
We're
really
all
like
like, money, bugs, money.
yeah.
I just assumed because we've got like I have skills like sense and hunt and rummage that we were gonna go just find our own resources. I did not even think about buying stuff. I just was like, okay, we'll find our own stuff and then trade it with people that we run into maybe.
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking currency.
You know, maybe we're all just
Well,
we're all just broke and until we do an adventure like
you're pretty broke until you
Pretty
start
destitute.
not being broke. I think I'm going to
oh we could do like there's like a bit or there's like a bit slash bob that's specifically like, you know, a money stand-in resource, like a shiny rock that's worth a decent amount that we do have to acquire through questing and adventuring.
yes. Okay, I like that. I like the shiny rock idea. It makes it less complicated than trying to find like a specific type of seed or whatever. Because that's
Right.
what I was trying to think of, as like a seed or a leaf, or but I think just shiny rocks. I think that's, and the shinier the better.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But so how about, since we're just now getting to this, like Chloe suggested, we can roll to see how much you get. I'm gonna do 2 dice, and we'll add up the 2 dice, and then that's how many you have. How's that sound?
Hey, I'm okay with that.
Bird
All right.
Bird suggested sugar, like, and I'm
Ooh,
thinking like
sugar
grains of sugar.
crystals.
That's like a small thing. It's something that everybody would want.
And they're
It's
crystals.
Yes,
usable for
but
multiple
if they get
things.
wet, don't they dissolve?
That doesn't have to be a
Yeah.
truth in our world.
That is true.
Yeah. It could just be that sugar is infinitely not dissolvable, but then it's a specific type of sugar. It's called, should we call it cash sugar? What's a good name? Someone give me a
Cash
good
sugar.
name. Cash sugar. Cash sugar.
I think cash
Um,
sugar.
It's too silly. Someone else
Like
come up
like
with
I,
something
I
else.
I'm trying to think like
ashamed.
Sugar
sweet crystal or
crystal.
something like
Yeah.
Sweet crystals. Okay, that
Sweet
sounds good.
crystal
I like
sounds
sweet
a little
crystals.
Yeah.
methy though, but that's
A
okay.
little
well
meth.
Yeah.
That's okay. We're all on meth. What?
we could
Okay.
yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my.
So
Okay,
sweet
so we're gonna
crystals.
roll to
I'm gonna
see
roll.
how much
Yep.
each of us gets. Okay.
hmm Hold on. Let me see if. Okay, I'm gonna read. Oh, you can dry it. Okay, yeah. Someone said you could keep your sugar in jars, so everyone can have like a little jar that they always have their
Yeah.
sweet crystals in.
I'd probably have like a
Um,
leather pouch for mine.
Yeah, like a wallet or something.
Yeah. Because then that way it's a little bit more waterproof.
Sugary. It's just, You guys all throwing out your wet cash, and I'm like, you sit by the fan until you feel better.
I've never thrown out wet cash. Absolutely not.
No,
I know, right?
never.
A hair
I always
dryer.
lay it
I'm
out
not
to
rich
dry.
enough for that. Like,
Okay, here we go. So this is for Janine. We have 6, 7. Janine has
oh my
7
Okay.
sugar, what do
Sh-
they call them?
Sugar clumps. I don't
Crystals?
know.
Sugar
Sweet-
crystals?
yeah, crystals.
Let's-
Like
was-
sweet crystals.
Okay.
Sweet crystals. There we go. Sweet crystals. Someone keep
Yes,
typing that.
sweet
Someone
crystals. I like
pin
that.
that in
Sweet
chat.
crystals. We're gonna have to keep it somewhere on our
Yes.
character
Sheet.
sheets. So I'm just gonna find a spot for it
Make a
on my
spot.
character sheet.
We'll just in the bits and bobs,
Okay.
right?
I mean,
Uh,
yeah.
You could put it under bits and bobs. That's true.
So
This is for
sweet
Gorziki.
crystals.
Okay. 12. Give me 12. Give me 12.
We have
I have
4
7.
Oh.
and 1. You have 5.
Ah, what?
Just wipe. Just black
Uh-huh.
one. 1. All right, and this is Swift. Swift. Well, Gorziki, don't you come from like a small town that has no money? So.
I mean,
Oh.
you don't have to call me broke, but
No, Swift, no.
Do I have two?
2.
1, 0? Oh god.
Oh no.
oh no.
2. No.
It's a 1 and a 1.
Oh.
Wait, guys, I just realized this D6 is not a D6. It's 2 sides that say 1 and 2 sides that say 2 and 2 sides that say 3.
Oh.
I got a re-roll. I got
Oh
a
my-
re-roll.
Oh my god, you got a
That's
7 off of that too? Considering that. Okay,
Where
that's
are
pretty
we
good.
rolling?
Oh wait, no, I got.
Okay, let's start with Janine again. Sorry, Janine.
You're fine.
You got 7. Is that the same as last time?
Again. Yes, it is.
Gorziki, you got 3.
Ah! Oh, come on.
Hey, it was a re-roll.
I'm getting
I don't know what
screwed
you want
here.
from me. Swift, you have 7.
Okay, well, somebody.
Or Ziki, would you like one more re-roll?
Poor Gorziki.
Give me,
I'll give you a pity
She's
roll.
like-
give me a reroll on
Gorziki's
one
like, "Hey,
dice.
my first roll was better
Okay.
than that one."
Re-roll with 1 dice. Here we go.
Yeah, what do we got?
It's a 3.
3.
That's a 3. I had.
It's
Uh,
a very tiny.
so I'll
very
can
tiny
can I go back to 5? Can I go back to what I started with the?
Yeah, just go back to 5. Just go
Okay,
back to 5.
okay.
It's better
Yes,
than 2.
That's reasonable.
Oh gosh.
I thought we were
Can we
re-rolling
read out? No, I
just the
have
second
a bunch
dice.
of
I was like,
D6. Oh yes, let me roll all the tiny dice. Here we go, guys. All the tiny dice are gonna get rolled. I mean,
Oh, the tiny
what does that
Fine.
equal, everybody?
So
Someone
small.
like zoom in really, really
I see a
hard.
6 and a 3. Is that a 9?
I see 3 6s and a
I see
5.
6 and a 5, yeah.
my
Grizz, I do have like the D6, but the green and black one that I have is apparently. I was wondering why I kept getting a 1 on it. I was like, man, the chances of that are real slim. Enhance. Counterfeiters use salt. Ooh, Hash, that's a good idea.
Oh my goodness.
What should so it should
I
be
love
called
that.
botch crystals or something? Botched crystals. It's like they it's like it's some people use it as currency, but it's not really like sweet crystals. Is that what I called them? I thought I pinned it.
Yes. Yeah. You said sweet
didn't-
crystals. I wrote it in my notes.
I
wrote it in
also-
my
Okay,
notes.
I
okay.
also
So,
did.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you guys. And then botched crystals are of course our salt. Hash Shashin, I'm giving you
Ins-
all the fucking snaps for that. Okay. All right. So you have your starting amount of
Ooh.
sweet crystals. You can also barter, of course, you can talk them down. And you can offer services, whatever you'd like to do. The scene is open to you guys. It's open to your interpretation. So, Gorziki is approaching. We now know what money is, or at least what it is in this world.
You had figured out the
And-
economy.
How little that we have of it. All right, Korziki, you have the metaphorical floor.
Howdy. Name's Gorziki. Looks like you all have some tools and supplies and stuff around here.
Well, hey there, handsome. The wasp looks at you. She places her elbow down and she gives you a sweet smile. Yeah, what you looking for? My man here and I can help you out.
Well, awesome. Good. Well, I was thinking that I don't know, some tools like sticks and fishing rods came to mind. I don't really think that that's going to be very
Sticks? Oh, honey. She pulls over a what I want to say is like one of those leather things, you know, that you see the lock picks in, like a
Oh, it looks like a portfolio, like fold out.
like a
Yeah.
portfolio
Yep.
folded out. So she brings out this leather portfolio and she unfolds it, and there's like a hammer type object, a screw. What is
driver.
thank you.
Screwdriver?
Yeah, screwdriver. There's a
Someone clip
screwdriver.
that, please.
Seems to be
Do they have
a
any?
screwer.
Do they have any screw putters too?
Oh, thank you, JD. Thank you. There seem to be like some nails. There's like some pliers, and they're all made of like bits of bits of the old world. Some like there's some metal. You can see there's some springs, and they've like fashioned them into like this tool set. She lays it out, and she goes, "How's this look? Is this what you're looking for?" And she like rubs her hand across it.
Well, yeah, actually, that looks pretty swell. I do a little bit of tinkering here and there. That would all these tools look like they'd be pretty valuable on the open road.
You're a tinkerer, are you? What's the last thing you tinkered?
Well,
Oh.
There was a tree branch that I needed to get to move across the path in order to keep on going, but it was and by tree branch, of course, we're talking like a stick. And I was with someone that couldn't really like clamber over it like you normally do, so I had to build some like a pulley and rig system to just kind of lift it up off the ground enough that we could get it off the path just a little bit. So I mean nothing nothing too complicated, but little
Wow.
things here and there.
You are a little tinker, ain't you? Well, how much you got?
Well, I have fortunately I've come prepared on this adventure. I've got a couple sweet crystals to my name. I've also got well, I just got this berry. It's like a really interesting berry. I don't know if you're a sugar kind of gal or um I've also got licorice.
I'll
Oh,
take your sugar.
whoa, did I thought
10
you sounded a
sweet
little.
crystals, hon. 10 sweet crystals. That's how much. We did a lot of work on this one. You got 10 for us, hon?
Well, I think that might be a little out of my price range. Uh, do you think you could cut me a little bit of slack on that? I mean, I can take some of the tools. I'm not going to take all of them. I'm sure you've also got some use for them. Or I can toss in like I said, I've got an acorn. Do you need an acorn?
Okay, Gorziki should make a roll to see if his persuasion is working. So this is a luck roll. We're trying to see unless you have something that you think would be helpful in the situation. I don't really think. Let me see. You have what was it? Do you have any yaps?
I have one yap.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you do have a yap. So we'll give you 2 dice. This is this rubber dice here is Gorziki's die, and then we have this rainbow dice, which is just everybody's die. So we're gonna see if he is successful and how successful. Also, the links aren't posting, but if someone will send it to me in Discord, I can post it in the chat. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a 10.
Oh, thank
Ooh.
goodness.
Okay,
Nice.
so for those of you that don't know PICO, so I just said 10, but that's not actually how it works.
Not
So,
what it is.
yeah, it's so there's a 4 and a 6. We always go with the highest number. Sometimes there's challenges which cut the first number and you go lower. But in this case, there's no cut. It's just a simple stall. And she also seems pretty smitten
Thank
with
you for the
him.
follow and can
So
play. I
he
appreciate that. I hope
seems
you're
to
having a wonderful
be
day.
doing pretty well at talking to her, and he mentioned the acorn. And she says, "Acorn? You know, we don't really get those around here, and I feel like I can make a lot of cool stuff out of them. How much can I give you for the acorn?"
Well, I mean, if you want it, I'd be happy to trade for the tools. I can even throw in a couple sweet crystals to sweeten the deal. Nobody's made that joke
Oh,
before, I think, ever.
no, of course not. Yeah, you know what? Give me the acorn and throw in 3 sweet crystals, and I think we'll call this good. How's that sound to you?
I think that sounds like a wonderful idea. I don't think I ever got your name, by the way.
Looking for incentive,
Glass,
inspiration.
lamp, poster, milk. My name's
How about
Milk.
Diana? Oh,
I'm real
my name's
tiny.
my name's Glass Lamp Poster Milk.
I got it. My name's Cherry. And this is my man over here. His name's Rooster.
Uh,
Rooster looks over, he grunts at you, and then he just keeps hammering.
well, you seem like a quite a nice couple. I don't think I've met I don't think I've met a pair like you in my travels just yet.
Oh yeah, I do all the talking. He does all the manly work.
Uh, well,
Don't you, babe? She's all over him. And you see him like kind of get a little blushed and kind of shrugs her, and then he's he's like, "Get off of me, woman."
okay.
Well, you
Well,
know how Rooster can be. Here you go. Let me have that acorn. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. You know, you're a godsend, truly. She puts it back with her stuff. You hand her the sweet crystals and she puts them in some sort of cash jar. Whatever that is. And then she says, "Thank you for your business."
hey, happy to apply. I mean, y'all rolled out the red carpet for us. I mean, we're 3 of us, and you
Always.
stopped the whole caravan for us. That's that's pretty nice of you.
Oh, everybody gets lost in the desert sometimes, and what can we do except help each other out? As long as you got something to compensate us with.
Yeah, I mean, I try to help anybody out regardless, but you're merchants. You got to make a living, same as anybody else. I get that. Um, say, is Rooster over there working on anything in particular? Let's see, I'm not really kind of an armor type of bug, but it sure looks like you're crafting up some real neat stuff over there.
Rooster pauses and he looks over at you, and he holds up what appears to be a large pair of scissors with these nice like handles on them, and he just goes snip snip. I'm getting these straightened back out.
Oh, that's
She goes, "Yeah, we found these over by the fruit and jungle, and we polished off all the rust, and we're just getting them back in order so that way we can sell them."
oh, pretty pretty nifty. Is there anything that you might need out in the wastes that'll help you fix that up that I could be looking for. Yeah, anything else that I could try to keep an eye out for when I'm doing my adventures.
Let me think about that.
Yeah.
We're gonna move over to Swift, who has gone to the drink cart.
Heck, yes.
I gotta think about that.
Yeah,
If you think of anything as well, you can send it to me in the Discord. Like if there's something that you're like, oh, this might be helpful. So offer that to me in the Discord, and then I'm gonna move over to Swift and keep an eye out for a screwer ink said.
Hmm.
Yes, exactly. The scissors for big ceremonial openings and such, or to get through, like tall grass.
Yeah, I was thinking hedge trimmer. That was what I was thinking.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
was thinking. Okay, so Swift, you approach this middle caravan, which is very brightly colored, and has some kind of Surrey vibes to it. You see a skinny little dragonfly fluttering around. She looks pretty young. She has like some what's here to be some blenders, some pus pus. What are those things that you like? It's
A mortar and pestle.
stone.
Mortar and
Yes,
pestle.
thank you.
Okay,
Yeah.
She has a
yeah.
porter and pestle that she is currently mashing some things down in. She has some cups. She has like a little menu. What do you do as you approach Swift?
I approach pretty rapidly,
Oh.
and I come up and I say, "Hello, would you show me your greenest drink, please?"
So as you come up, there's a kind of a waft of desert wind, and she goes, "Oh man, it sure is hot out there, ain't it?
It
Uh,
is.
you said my greenest drink? Okay, let me see what I got over here. I got these grapes that are real green." She holds up one of the grapes. It's it's about this hand size, and it looks very vibrant green, but more of a pale shade than the sweet neon green that you're looking for. You
Yeah,
want a
and I've
great
had a
drink
great.
like this?
Any so odd, but anything greener you have?
Greener, she sets down the grape and she looks around. I do have this little vial here. She pulls up a vial, and it looks exactly like the same color liquid that you had tasted so sweetly that one time. It's got a little tiny cork. The vial's about this big. It doesn't have too much in it, but she's like, I have this we taste it sometimes just to kind of help us with trying to match some flavors together. My big sis gave it to me. Sorry. She's over in the Understar Oasis. She's actually the one telling me all about making drinks and these sweet snacks I got over here.
Oh, I've been
And
to Surrey.
Swift, your eyes just
I'm
zero
literally
in.
zoned.
You are
How
zeroed in
much?
on this. But we don't have too much of it left. And sis always said that it should be more expensive. Mm, what what do you think it's worth? She seems a little young. She doesn't seem like she knows very well about like negotiating. Um, she seems to just kind of be managing this and not necessarily like bartering. This isn't really on the menu. I only have the prices that are on the menu over there for my other drinks, so I'm not really sure.
I mean, a drink typically is like one sweet crystal. What do we say, like three sweet crystals since it's special?
Three sweet crystals. Surrey might have my head for that. You want to roll?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. So you have several skills that you could use. I know you added. Was it just the? What did you add? Did you add any skills?
Dazzle's the only thing that I added.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought it was dazzle. So we can't use dazzle right now. Um, And tame.
Heck.
You bite.
Nom, 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 nom.
I don't really see an
It's too bad
aspect
I
or
don't have Dazzle yet.
yeah. It's too bad. Dang, it's too bad you don't have that skill upgrade yet. Oh shit. Would you like to make a luck roll then?
Sure. Let's see what happens.
Shiny die for a luck roll. Okay. She actually seems a little upset. She knows that this could be worth quite a bit, and she feels like you're trying to take advantage of her because she's young. She's like, I don't know. I should probably just ask Surrey. She puts it back where it went. Should probably just ask Surrey whenever I get there, and then when if you're by the Understar Oasis again, I'll tell her to hold on to it for whenever I guess you
Yeah,
come back
yeah.
around.
Would you just ask her to hold it for me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. My name's Chija, by the way.
How do you spell
Cheetah?
that?
My name's Jelly, by the way.
Close. Very close.
Jelly. Jelly is close. My name's Jelly, by the way. What's yours?
Swift. Nice to meet you, Jelly. She's trying to
Okay.
hide her disappointment, but she's still like kind of looking at the area where the green liquid like went away. She's like keeps starting her eyes toward it like
Mm-hmm. Mourning the loss of my milk. What?
Milk.
What
Milk.
happened to milk?
Milk is over at
Milk.
the other stand.
That was at the trinket.
Oh yeah. You called her
tools station.
Cherry.
Cherry.
You
Oh.
ended up naming her Cherry.
I was gonna call her milk.
Milk was peak naming.
That might
Okay, but listen though.
That
My
might
best friend gave me this. She had the Oreo and I had the milk, and I just have this hanging on my wall, and I was like, milk. It's genius. Fucking genius. Okay.
Right.
So she uh Jelly? Jerry? Sweet? Berry? What was her
Jelly.
name?
Jelly.
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 I-
Jelly gives you a small smile and she's like, well, Miss Swift, I'll definitely let my sister Surrey know that you want to look at this, and I'll ask her to keep it aside for you. So whenever you're done gallivanting and doing whatever else you're doing, definitely make a stop by her brass needle tea cart.
Okay. Well,
Is there
thank
anything else I can interest you in right now? I know you guys are about to go on a trek, so I have some canvases of water. I have some dried snacks.
water would probably be very smart, and yeah, we'll look at your snacks too as well.
Okay, so she lays out, there's some dried meat scraps, there's some dried fruit scraps, um, there are some seeds, there's some berries that are now practically raisins, because they've been out in the heat. And then she has some canteens of water. She has she you can't tell how strong she is, but she lifts up this really big, like one of those office water things, and she places on the counter. And she's like, "All right, this is all I got here. Is there anything you want?"
Um, definitely we'll take 3 water droplets. Well, how much would it be for 3?
So typically, it's since it's in the desert, we sell them for 2 sweet crystals each, and each of our dried strips, uh, they come in a package of 3, and every package of 3 is 1 sweet crystal.
Okay. Well, everyone else is going to have to buy their own water then. I take it back. 1 water droplet, please.
All right, so
And then I'll take 1 bundle of snacks as well.
That was
I'm
such a nice
guessing
thought, though, Swift.
you want the beast snacks, the meat snacks.
Yes, please.
Okay. Um, So
sweet. Actually, if you guys have any sweet tasting stuff, that's going to be more what I'm going for.
she lays it out in front of you. She goes, so we got these dried meat strips here, and then we got these fruit strips right here. They come in packages of 3. Which one would you like?
Can I get the fruit strips, please?
Of course, she pulls one of them out and sets it in front of you. She gets the water canteen and sets it in front of you, and she tells you, um, if you have another canteen that we can fill it for 1 sugar crystal as well.
Oh,
Does
well,
Swift
thank
have
you.
another canteen?
I do not have another canteen.
Maybe Pip does. That's a good idea. All right, so
Did Pip come with us?
yeah,
Yeah.
she trailed
Okay.
behind. Since she's on Galler and Galler's Pico Titan, and because there's a goose and ferret, they probably don't get along very well. So she's kind of hanging back a bit. But so Jelly takes the 3 sweet crystals from you. She says, "Thank you so much. I wish you the best, and I hope you get lots of shade and lots of rest."
Thanks, Jelly.
You're welcome. Okay, and zoom, we go to Janine, who is approaching the elderly bugs who are knitting
Mhm.
and crocheting in their rocking
Oh.
chairs in the
Yeah.
shade. They're chatting about something about it's bugs don't handle heat as well as they used to, and when they were kids they had to walk across the desert bare.
I have like 2 different abilities that help me deal with heat.
Yes, you do. You're gonna be
These
clear.
guys are just
Bare
haters.
feet, barefooted, something like that. Bare, what are their feet called? Appendages. I was gonna say feet. So they're rocking and they're crocheting. One of them seems to be crocheting a hat. The other one seems to be knitting a bag together. I don't know about crocheting and knitting, so no one yell at me. Um, I have no idea how you do those things. It just sounds cool. Okay, Janine.
I'm gonna walk up and say, "Good morning, ladies. How are y'all doing today?"
Who said that? Oh,
Oh, hello.
hello there. Hey there, youngster. What are you doing around here?
Oh, I'm just trying to have a little bit of an adventure. Isn't it a lovely day today out in the desert? I love the heat and the dry. It's
Oh,
so nice.
Agnes,
Don't you love
don't
it?
you remember when we went on an adventure? Clarice, you're interrupting her. She was talking. What was that, dear? Claire, no, I just forgot their names. So we have Clarice and we have Agnes. Agnes asks you
Okay.
to repeat yourself.
Oh, okay. I was just mentioning how lovely the desert dryness is.
Uh, yes, it is so. Yes, it's so nice. You know, we used to just go sunbathing all the time, get my shell all nice and tanned up. Oh, Agnes, stop.
Sounds like
Oh.
you ladies had some fun in your time.
Oh, we got onto some mighty trouble, didn't we, Clarice? Yes, Agnes, we got into a few rumbles and scraps ourselves. I tell you, when we went into the fruit and jungle, oh man, we went on so many adventures finding some fruit. There were some plants that tried to eat us alive. Almost really got you, didn't it, Agnes? Oh man, I was scared to death. That's the day I lost this antenna. She has an antenna missing. It's like a little
My
bit there, but the rest of it's gone. You can see the other one's very nice and beautiful.
Oh, that sounds like a story that I would love to hear if I had more time. We're actually trying to get on our way to the fruiting jungle.
Oh, is
So,
that where you're going? Do you have some family to visit there, dear?
no, we're actually trying to find somebody who mistakenly took someone else's package. But I
A
wanted to ask
package?
him,
Hey, wait,
yeah.
Agnes. Wasn't there that one bug who was talking about his amazing package that he got? Yeah, you're talking about that Feb Peller. Yeah, he was on his way to Lollipop last I remember. No, he was on his way to Lollipop, but then he saw the flyer, right? Oh yeah, the flyer. Yeah. Wait, what flyer? Oh, you remember the flyer about there's some sort of thing happening over there in the scree. Remember the scree? Agnes. Oh yes, Clarice. Yes. Wait, huh? What was it? Yes. What's his name? Fed, Keb, Bartholomew. I don't remember what his name was. You
I
maybe
promise
remember
I
what his
am
name
not
was.
laughing. Pep?
Is she gonna say
Yeah.
his name?
Yeah. Did you ladies mean Pep? Yeah,
Peb.
totally
Yeah,
didn't just laugh
Peb.
in your faces.
No, that was out of character.
Yep,
Peb,
yep.
yeah, Peb. Oh, he was a sweet little feller. He was telling us all about his own adventures. He's in that place that's really big. It has all the candy before. And didn't he also, yeah, he was in the hog wilds. He went on an adventure there. He's a real kind fella. He just always seems so bright.
Wow. Sounds like he really gets around. Where did you say that he saw a flyer about the scree?
Yeah, I can't exactly recall. Can you, Clarice? Didn't Azure grab one of those flyers? Agnes, isn't he? Doesn't he have one of them? Cause didn't little Jimmy also go on his way towards wherever that was too? That they were really wanting to go on some sort of adventure, and there was a flyer. And I'm sorry, honey, I just can't
Interesting.
remember.
No, that's fine. I appreciate the information. Maybe I will go talk to Azure about whether they still have that flyer or not. But what are you ladies making?
Yes, honey. See, I'm making this. She holds up the sack that she's making, and it's a bright blue, but like a light kind of blue, and it has this sunflower in the middle. And she says, "We're making one of these so we can sell. I really love selling tote bags, and I love making them. They're just real pretty and they're soft." She rubs it against her face, and then that was Agnes, and then Clarice over here. She was making something. A
A
hat.
hat?
She was
She
making
was
a
making
hat.
a hat.
Yes, she
Okay.
holds up this. It's
Okay.
actually gonna be a straw hat. She holds up this straw hat that she was weaving together because she was definitely weaving, not knitting.
Ah, okay. Got you. Got you.
Mm.
Ah, I'm wondering, are Agnes and Clarice, yeah, you're making a note for yourself. Okay. Um, I wonder, are you nearly done with that hat? Because, I love the heat of the desert, but the sun on my glasses has been horrendous this morning.
She pulls up her glasses. She says, "I know exactly what you mean. It just gets on these and it makes my face so hot. Oh, girl, for you, you can have." She hands her the sun hat. She
Oh,
said,
are you
I was just
sure?
finishing it up. Yeah, I really appreciate you listening to us. And you seem like a real nice bug. And I wouldn't want you to get your little head, I wouldn't want you to get some sort of fever and go insane out there in the dunes. You know, it happens to lots of bugs. So I think you got a pretty little head on your shoulders that I think we need to keep on there, don't we, Agnes? Yes, we do, Clarice.
Oh, that is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Are you sure you don't want anything in return? I have this berry that my new friend gave me.
A berry. Oh, please tell me it's one of those tasty blue ones.
It's a sweet blue-green berry is what she told me.
And as you pull it out, Agnes's eyes just get all dewy, and she goes, "I remember when Larry would bring me those blueberries. Don't you, Agnes?" Agnes holds her, and she's like, "It's okay, Clarice. It's okay. Yes, we'll take it. Thank you so much."
I would love to give it to you. Thank you so much for this wonderful hat.
You're so welcome. Clarice is over there. And she takes a bite. Oh, tastes so sweet. And you should. Agnes goes, "You should
Okay. I'm gonna wander on now and see what other things that the brigade has to sell. I hope you ladies have a wonderful day.
Thank you so much, and you as well." It was nice meeting you.
And I put my hat on and adjust my glasses, and it's so much better.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love that. You should definitely add it to your
Yes.
bits and
I,
no. Would it be a contraption or a bit and bob? I feel like
I feel
it
like
would be a contraption.
if it has an effect, then it'd be probably a contraption.
Oh,
If it's just a hat,
really?
then
So yeah, I don't
I
think
feel
it's
like it
gonna be
fits
like
in
an
bits and bobs.
aspect. Yeah, I don't feel
I
like
feel
it's
like
gonna
it
be an
fits in bits and
aspect because
bobs.
aspects
So
are specifically for
yeah.
stuff. But yeah, I
I'm
probably
just
would go
gonna
in your
replace my berry with straw hat.
that works because
Yeah.
if it's in bits and bobs, it can be consumed. If it were in well, in bits and bobs, it can stay there until it's like used up or whatever, but or you lose it or whatever happens. But if it was in creations, then creations have like a one-time use and then they're done. So it definitely wouldn't be in that one. It would be in the bits and bobs.
Okay.
So glad we came up with
Okay.
that solution. We're going to zoom back over to Gorziki, who just got this wonderful tool set, and he feels like he got a really sweet deal out of it. And he got to help out some local people by bringing them an acorn from his homeland. Um, he is told by Cherry, uh, there is something that if you could find it, it would be real great. There's this type of stone. She holds it up. It's very porous. It's pumice stone. And she says,
Mhm.
"This is really helpful whenever we're craft making. So if you can find any of that out there, we might have some good stuff to trade for it."
well, all right. Sounds like something that I can keep my eye out for. Uh, can I give that a feel? What is it got holes in it?
Yeah, there you go.
Gorziki's gonna like run some fingers over it and be just like, it's just a very strange stone.
Mhm.
I'm not sure he's seen something like this before. Or
While he's holding it, she says, "Is there anything else you'd like to add?"
well, I know that it's probably not the right environment for it right here, but have you seen those giant wooden gates that are on the out on like the outskirts of the forest?
Yeah, we've seen those. We haven't always been here in the Sky Glass Dome. We've been around a little.
Uh, I've been it's been bugging me because I've seen those, most of my life, and but still trying to figure out where on earth they came from. They're not trees, right? Like they're
No,
different.
they're definitely not trees. I know what you're talking about. That's a good mystery, huh? Well, I know Rooster. has talked previously about how our wood that we have comes from those forests out there. Sometimes we get wood from the jungling, fruiting jungle, jungling fruit, fruiting jungle. Sometimes we get our wood from a little further outside. There's this bamboo kind of wood out there as well. Um, but yeah, those really tall fences. Hmm. What what on earth could be kept in or out? Because that's what fences are for, right? For keeping things in or keeping things out. Hmm. I don't know anything about them other than what I can think of that.
Well, you said that you got wood from all sorts of places. Does any of that wood look like the wood that is on those fences, or is that like
Oh,
a type of wood that you haven't seen before?
oh no, we don't have that type of wood. That type of wood is very far away, and it comes in really, really it's monstrous pieces. I can tell you, it could probably fit across almost half of this compass dunes. It's really big wood. Um, my grandpappy told me about some places that had all kinds of wood. I think he called it lumber. There was this place that had lots of that stuff. It was one of those places that was up and running before the Mysteriocalypse, and there was always those two-legged giants around there moving wood around and taking it and leaving it. I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't remember anything but that.
Wait, you know about from before the Mystery Apocalypse?
Oh yeah, my grandpappy, his grandpappy it's been about like 3 or 4 generations.
I figure.
So, but she says, yeah, he wasn't much of a talking type, but he used to talk about places that he would often go to scavenge food, and he always talked about how he had to dodge all the birds in those what they call them buildings. He always had to dodge the birds in there because he was always trying to smell that sweet wood, but they were always flying around. Crazy. The he said the giants never let them in their houses, but supposedly they were.
And it was like a sweet smelling wood. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it was a really sweet smelling wood. There were some that weren't as sweet, but he really liked the sweet smelling wood himself.
That makes sense. I'd probably like working with sweet wood too if I had the chance to have it. Uh, Interesting. You don't happen to know where these lumber fields, these lumber towns? You know,
Mm,
it's all right if you don't. I appreciate the insight. I just, huh. I'd like to take a trip out there for myself one day. But out of character. Yeah, it's not like I expect them to know everything
Yeah,
that there is to know about wood.
I know this is working towards your mystery though, and I'm trying to figure out. I'm pretty sure it has to be like I'm trying to figure out how this would. I mean, technically, you have the spotlight right now. So here, let me look at guys. Let's look at my thing I made. Hold on, I made a thing for this. Oops.
Yay, thing.
Yay thing.
Thing.
Um, it's loading slowly. I apologize. For those of you that don't know, I read the book and then made a sort of starter's guide to thanks, Jasper and
Bye,
Jade. I
Jasper.
hope you guys have a great rest of your time zone. We'll see you back if you come back, and I really appreciate you popping in.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, I don't know why I sound like this, but I did.
Everyone's got to sound like something.
Just
Yeah,
feels right.
I guess you could just.
Something
I guess you could just not talk all the time.
I could,
Sounds like a.
but then I wouldn't be much of a weaver, would I?
It sounds like pretty.
Okay, let me.
Hey, what you doing, buddy?
Hey, Reckon.
Yeah.
While you're doing this, I'm gonna take a quick bio break.
Yeah, you know what? This is a good time for that. Let's go ahead
Hmm.
and take a quick bio break. You guys ready for one as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's a good time for it.
Okay.
When should we be back?
I would say 10 minutes, so that way I can get this pulled up and figure it out and all that, and everyone can grab a snacky. I'm gonna put break in chat real quick.
Yep.
Break. Everyone, please go take of your biological needs.
Yes,
Take them.
Take them.
All
Take
right.
All
them
of them. Do
Good.
it.
See everybody back
Do
in 10
it.
minutes.
Yes, see you
Yes,
all in
we'll
10.
see y'all in about 10.
Beep.
Bye.
And we're back. Sorry about that.
Reckon, I see your thing, your green thing moving, but I don't hear you talking.
I'm gonna mute myself so that I can eat a snack. And by snack, I mean some chips. You know, they have these chips in Cincinnati called Grippos. They're like super, super good. I'm not usually like a barbecue chips fan, but they got this barbecue flavor that's like out of this world. Like, I probably shouldn't be eating them because they're like,
Yeah, 'cause I could still
they've got like a
hear
little, they've got like
JP.
a spicy tang to them. So I might be sniffling and stuff, but like, goddamn, they're really good.
I think that's Reckon's timer that's going on.
Oh, is that what that is?
Stop.
Yeah.
And they're sweet. They're spicy and sweet, which is really cool.
Oh, I could just
These little
hear
chips.
Recognizable's timer going off, Chomp. We're taking a break.
Meow, meow, meow.
How is
meow,
everybody
meow, meow,
doing?
meow.
Doing pretty good. I forgot that I got some French bread last weekend, and I grabbed it out of the grabbed it out of the pantry, and it was so moldy.
Oh, sad.
I know.
French bread is so good too.
I know. Well, I had a friend over, and we made like bread out of like from scratch. So it was like, I was like, we'll have some bread, so we can have some bread, and then we made bread, and I was like, oh, okay, well, guess I didn't need that bread.
Some bread for your bread.
Let's fucking go, Shadow, with like the
I'm
48
chilly.
stream streak. I hope you're on a streak still. I really hope I didn't ever stream and like it was like late at night when you weren't there. Thank you, Shadow. We're doing our PICO game. Oh wait, hold on. I actually should probably. Ugh. Nope. There we go. Okay, I should like have the character sheet up and
Hello.
whatnot.
Hi.
Hi.
Bye. It took a little longer. I have enough Dr. Pepper.
After PICO.
Oh no, this is bad. I cannot breathe. No, I don't know. Like,
Not the pooper.
Not the pooper. Sorry, how? What about a pooper? Sorry, what?
Sorry, Reckon didn't get Dr. Pepper.
Oh, she got Dr. Oh, I saw. Well, no, I saw like a knockoff Dr. Pepper at the store, like a month or two ago. What was it? It was like Dr. Peepee or something.
Dr. Thunder.
Dr.
Oh my
Peepee is crazy.
That's horrible.
No, it
Dr.
was,
Pibb?
no, it was. Never mind. It was Dr. K.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've seen a store brand called Dr. Thunder.
Dr. Thunder actually sounds kind of good.
What
Give
did
me
Reckon
one
say?
moment.
Reckon you're
I
like
think she said
robot-y.
that's Dr. Thunder. Give me one moment though. I hate my cat. I just heard something.
You hate your cat? Wow, that's crazy.
silly.
Can't believe we're finding this out now.
I've heard of
No,
Dr. Thunder. I
unacceptable.
did not heard
I
of
hate
Dr.
her, I
K.
swear. She's just having breathing issues, so I've got to be
Oh,
really on
yeah.
alert.
Okay,
I'll be right
that's-
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
I reckon you are like really
Reckon you
robot-y.
sound really, yeah, really garbly, pixely.
Hmm. Hello?
Hello,
Oh,
hello.
Kroger.
Yeah, it's a Kroger brand.
Is this better?
Say something really loud.
Probably.
Hello?
No, it's not better.
Oh, no, that was not better.
Okay. Let's see.
We take a break for 5 minutes and it all goes to shit again.
All right. Are you on the right microphone or
Hello.
Yeah?
hello?
It's better.
Say something loud again?
Wow.
No.
No.
Hold on. Let me see if it changed mics for some reason.
Oh, it might be picking up your webcam microphone for some reason. If the previous issues were anything to go by.
Um,
Which I don't know if they were or not. But that's my first thought.
it could be because I turned the fan up.
Oh, you sound better now.
Do I? Do I sound better?
I think
sound
so.
okay?
I think so.
I'm good. Yes.
Sound
Uh-oh.
sound fine to me. But what do I know?
Hello.
I'm just a bug.
I have
Keep
too much
talking, Reckon.
stuff up.
All good?
Reckon's trying to work out a kink with her audio.
Um.
There's a joke I could make there. I won't make it, but there's a joke I could make there.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
I hear
Hello.
you.
I mean, I can hear you now.
Now I can't
Yeah.
hear you guys. Why can't I hear you?
How, what?
Did Discord? Oh well, I guess if she can't hear us,
Oh,
Do you,
hello.
can you
Hello?
hear us?
hello?
Hi.
Can you
Hello?
hear me now?
Hi.
Hi?
Do I sound okay?
Yes.
Yeah, you sound fine.
We can hear you.
Okay. I had accidentally, for some reason, when I was trying to fix my mic problem, I changed my speakers on Discord to my mic. I was like,
yeah.
why can't I hear them now?
Oh, that's fun.
I figured it was something like
Okay.
that.
So let me get this music out of here.
What do we have?
Okay. Are you guys ready to go back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Nope, that's
Yep.
regular. Okay. My mic is still muted. I have unmuted the mic. Where are my glasses? I can see totally fine without my glasses. But
Have
I
you
look
Uh-huh.
cute
have you
with
checked your
mine.
face?
I'm very
They were not on my
convinced.
face.
Your dice camera is off kilter.
Oh
Whoa.
boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, my dice kind of fell whenever I got up, and I was like, shit. So that's why it took longer because I had to find all the tiny dice.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It was not a good time. But I think we're good now. Let's see. Let me roll a die. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Thank you for
All
telling
right.
me. Now it's fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I hope everybody went piss or poo poo or whatever the fuck they needed to do. I hope you got a drink. I hope you got a snack if you need one. Check your blood sugar, took your medication. Oh yeah, your medication. You should probably take that. Whatever it is.
That's a lot of stuff to do in 10
Welcome
minutes.
back. Well, it's a list of things to do. Doesn't necessarily mean it's more like an and or type than a and type.
No,
You know?
I figured we just had really high expectations for our audience.
Okay.
Get it
We
all
did-
done.
I had high
believe in that.
expectations for myself.
I believe in them. I believe very much in them. Okay, so this is our little unofficial, well, my unofficial guide that I made for everybody. It's our unofficial guide as a group. So let's look at the mysteries, which are on.
Page 7. I don't know, I'm just guessing.
I was like, really? I think it's in character stuff. So let's go to the character shift. Go. Nectar aspects. Moods, bits and bobs, tags. Where's my mysteries? Here we go. All right, mysteries. Okay, mystery triangles. Each small discovery is filling a triangle. Player notices something that's relevant to their mystery and calls it out to the group. Making a discovery is an action. Shift needs approval. I don't really see. So it has to be an action. So since we're in a scene right now, technically it'd be making an action. Let's see. Actions, reactions was just after this. Don't you love learning?
Yeah, learning is one of the most fun things you can do. I had ice cream with some work people on Friday, and we were talking about, like, I was talking about why I got a cotton candy ice cream flavor that day, and I was talking about, like, and then we started talking about, like, slow eaters, and I was talking about, like, well, you know, if you eat ice cream more slowly, then your mouth stays warmer, so it's sweeter, because the colder your tongue is, like, the less the chemical, like, interactions with, like, your taste buds. Like, when things are colder, you can't taste them as well, because you're, like, the chemical activity is reduced because of the physical temperature of it. So if you eat your ice cream slower, then it's sweeter and it tastes better, and then you're not only eating it longer, but you're also eating sweeter stuff longer.
You're
so, like,
enjoying it longer too.
And my boss looked at me, he's like, I don't think I've ever put that much thought into anything I've eaten. And I'm like, yeah, well.
Okay. So part of montages is mysterizing, which is where you make a potentially small discovery. But we're also in a scene, and I think since we're in a scene, you can also do that. Just in montages, there's specifically like an action that you can make. So if you would like, if there's something you feel like would fit in to your mystery here of who built the wooden fences, then I think whenever you and your compatriots all meet up together to discuss things, I think you should call that out.
Okay.
So that way you can add a second truth on here to your mystery.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, it's
About to, not that one. I don't want you. I want this one. Okay, listen up. Boobies.
woo! Everybody, Fitz fan service time. Fan service. Fan service.
Watch that dragon dance. Okay. Let's get this back up here because we're about to be doing some stuff. Are you gonna load? Oh, it did. I just have to press the word that says pages. Okay. So let's keep this up here. And we are, so what we have done so far, Janine, I'm gonna have you give a summary of what happened with your character before we took a break. I'm just gonna have everybody make a small summary and then we're gonna continue from there. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. So right before the break, I talked to the lovely Clarice and Agnes about what they were weaving and crocheting, and I ended up trading my sweet green blueberry for a straw hat so that the sun won't glare off of my glasses anymore in the desert.
Very important spectacles.
Yes.
Glaziki?
Gorziki talked to what were their names again? I have them right here. Rooster and Cherry. Rooster is a crafting guy, and Cherry was the face of the crafting area. And with them, Gorziki traded his sweet green blueberry, or sorry, not his blueberry, his acorn, his cool acorn from back home, and a bunch of sweet crystals to get a tool set for use with making and tinkering and crafting stuff. And you know, I think not to put too fine a point on it, but I think Cherry and Rooster liked my vibe. That's all I'll say.
I think they dig you.
I agree.
A unicorn, anyone?
Hmm?
And then Swift,
Hold on, I gotta Google something.
Swift,
Hi. So I went to the drink and food shop or stand or whatever, and I met someone named Jelly, a dragonfly named Jelly, and I tried unsuccessfully to get myself a vial of mysterious green liquid. Sad, single tear. But I did end up obtaining a water canteen for 2 sweet crystals and 3 dried fruit bits for for 1 sweet crystal.
Great.
So we've got some food and water.
And I think Janine got some sort of lead as well. Do you guys think this would be a good time for the group to meet together? Do you think they're gonna meet together? What do you guys think they're gonna do next?
Yeah, I think either.
I think we should talk to each other for a second. Yeah, about
Like you
what
kind
kind
of
of
you're all
resources we
walking
need.
away from where you were, and you kind of all catch
Yeah.
each other's eye, and you're like, "Oh, okay." So you kind of
Yeah.
nod, and you go meet over in this shaded area where the kids are eating at the tables.
Yeah, I mean it's about
And you,
lunchtime. You know, we can
Okay.
have a little snack, a
Yeah,
little
fill 'em
recharge
in
before we
on
keep going.
what was that? Our shops, each of us be like,
Oh yeah.
this is what I got.
did what I did. Okay, so you guys start to approach the. You guys catch each other's eyes as you're leaving your different caravans and your different areas that you went to explore, and you make your way over as Pip is fluttering over to the shaded area. They have some little tents set up, and a lot of the crew seems to be moving there to eat now as well. There's some sizzling barbecues. There's, excuse me, some fruits being cut, lots of things, and it seems like they're all about to like eat together. And you guys are also walking over to a table that's kind of like at the corner that nobody's sitting at yet. Pip goes over, uh she gives a sweet crystal to one of the people that's grilling and gets something that's grilled on a kebab and goes over to that table and she waves at you guys ecstatically and then she jumps into her meal and starts eating it.
Nice. Do we want to go sit with her?
Yeah,
Do
I
you?
think so.
She's a little weird.
Yeah.
Pip? No.
She's a little bit high energy, but I'll tolerate it.
All right,
We'll
so
flit over and have a seat.
yeah, I believe Swift would probably be the first one there naturally. So Swift, do you want to talk about your approach?
Yeah, sure. I'll be like, I tried to. Well, I'll just like fly over, as fast as I do, and say hi. And what you been up to, Pip? You said she had some food with her.
Yes, she had just paid for one of the kebabs that was over there. Of whatever kind of kebab that it is. As you come over to Pip, she gives you a big smile and she pulls off one of the pieces of whatever. She says, "Would you like some?"
Sure, thank you.
Whatever it is, it has a smoky, meaty flavor to it whenever you eat
Ooh.
it. As Janine and Korziki make their way over as well, Pip notices Janine's stylish new hat. She says, "Oh my gosh, that's going to be fantastic for the desert that we're going into. Where'd you get that from?"
Oh, I was over there and talked to those two older lovely ladies, Agnes and Clarice. They're actually making these. One of them was making this hat, and one of them was making like a tote bag with a sunflower on it. Really cute. They're selling them.
Oh, I might have to look at those myself. I need a new hat for sure, for sure. And Gorziki and Janine, are y'all gonna buy anything before you sit at the table to eat, or because
I-
Swift already bought her stuff to eat?
Yeah, I think Gorziki
I
will
was planning on saving that for the road.
Well, yeah.
Right.
I think Gorziki would, but going out on an adventure and doing a journey into the desert, you probably don't want to like you don't want to be like light on your stomach. So I think it'll make more sense to have something, even if it's a little bit more expensive and it'll cost a sweet crystal. So
Right.
Gorziki will spend a sweet crystal on some kind of filling thing. Yeah, they got anything more filling than a kebab. Not that kebabs aren't delicious, but something that's a little bit more of like a.
They probably have some sort of burger, essentially equivalent burger adjacent. And that has like some sort of bread or carb or something.
Yeah, some
And
kind
it
of
has like some
and
veggie fries.
not like a hot pocket, but like back when I was in high school for a little while, they sold something called a cheese. What was it called? A cheese bread or yeah, I think it was like a cheese bread.
Cheese
But
toasty or something.
it was basically this big like I don't even know how you would really describe it. It was like this big piece of bread that was like hollowed out in the middle and like filled with like cheese and ground beef. Um,
Oh.
Interesting.
and it was
Yeah,
like
a taco, but with bread instead of a
Yeah.
tortilla,
yeah, almost like a really really
or like a
thick.
pita.
Yeah, almost like not like yeah, but like if instead of a pita bread, it was like almost like sourdough. I don't think it was sourdough though, so it was like
Oh,
something like that.
Well, Gorziki, you would be in luck because they have something exactly like that. That someone is selling for exactly one sweet bit.
All right, I will use a sweet bit.
It's amazing. Rusty is joined by that. You wanna lay down, Bubba?
yeah.
Jasper's over here sleeping on the
Aw, kitty
blanket on the
cat.
back of the couch.
Cat cam.
Cat cam.
Cat cam. Cat cam.
Um. Okay. Wouldn't it be grubs and maggots? No, they are grubs and maggots.
Yeah, we
You were
wouldn't.
saying there was kids over there. Wouldn't they be grubs and
Oh,
maggots?
I was like,
Kids?
they wouldn't
Yeah.
eat those. It's like they're children.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. You were saying that there was kids like playing and whatnot over where we were headed. That's
I understand
what
now.
we're talking about.
I understand now.
You
I
were
was
so
like,
disappointed, Reckon.
no.
They wouldn't
Okay.
eat their children.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go for one of the kebabs too because I'm a protein gal. I'm gonna get some meat.
All right. So you guys all get your things and you sit together and Pip talks excitedly about the journey you guys are going to make across the Compass Dunes to Lollipop and then you guys are going to inform the others of oh shit. Why did I just get an ad break? What the fuck? Pip is going, you guys are going to inform the others of what you've learned. So, who feels most excited about their new discovery?
I'm bummed.
Well, I got information about Peb, so I feel like I should talk about that for sure.
Yes, it's a good idea.
So when I was talking to Agnes and Clarice, they did mention that they saw Peb and that he was on his way to um crap. Where was he on his way to before he saw the flyer?
Lollipop?
Lollipop.
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 He was on his way to
Lollipop.
Lollipop. But then he found a flyer and was talking about going to do something in Scree. And I tried to ask them about it, but they were kind of older and had a bad memory. But the guy that's writing the goose, Azure, they were saying that they thought he had one of the flyers too. So I think one of us should go talk to him and see if he's got that flyer so we can find out where Peb was actually headed. So we're
The
going the right way.
scree? Do you mean the Shatterpot scree? It asks.
I'm assuming. I'm not sure. They just said Scree.
That's one of the main locations here in the. On. What the fuck? Why did I just forget the
The
place?
desert?
No.
The
What's the greenhouse called?
shattered sky or the sky dome. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sky
that's one of the main
Dome. Sky
places
Dome.
here in the
Sky Dome.
Skyblast Dome. Yeah, the Shatterpot's great. There's a bunch of artsy people there. It's always festivals and activities, and there's color everywhere, and it's really crazy. There's a bunch of broken pots, and there's definitely no OSHA violations over there.
What's OSHA?
Definitely no OSHA violation.
What's OSHA? I don't know. I just heard that before,
Right?
but sounds pretty fun. You need to talk to Asher then. I could probably get him over here in a bit. Now it looks like he's eating over there right now.
Okay.
Would Gorziki like to show off his new tools?
Sure. Well, to everybody else, I was like, to Azure. I guess.
Would
No,
he like them?
Hello, would you
it-
like to meet me? Can you look at all of my things? These are
Look
my
at my
things.
cool
They're very
stuff.
nice.
These are some of
Hi, I
my
don't know you.
Hi, my
favorite
name's
things.
Gorziki, and look at my tools.
You want to see my stuff? No, Gorziki will tell everybody about his encounter with Rooster and Cherry. I picked up some just some bits and bobs, some scraps to just in case we ever need to whip up anything that'll help us out of a pinch. It looks pretty high quality actually. If y'all want to see, and he'll like lay it out in front of everybody else so that they can yeah see see Gorziki's shiny new screwer.
Screw her. I'll never live it down. Pip's eyes grow wide and are glossy, and she's like, "Ew, shame."
Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, it looks like it'll be pretty handy. But yeah, you can go over to Cherry and Rooster over there. But if you do, just I don't know. They seem like they're open to a good time. I guess you could say so. If you're looking for something like that, then if you're not, then I guess just be warned. I don't know if it was just me or if they just have a thing for adventurers or something. But yeah, they also have some armor there too, if you need any. Although I don't really think anybody here is really in need of like of a shield or anything like that. They also gave me some tips about the fences over in the forest, but I mean we can talk about that some other time. I've been keeping notes. Got a little pad right here. See, I'll hold up a little.
Is this in the forest? The
Yeah.
trees?
The trees? Yeah, the well, no, it's not a tree. It's like a it's like a big it's like a tree, but it's really thin and it doesn't grow.
Well, that's a useless tree.
Well, it's not it's not a tree. It's like a gate, but it's really big. It's like it's almost as big as this whole place, this whole dome. So like I don't know. It's very I don't know. It probably doesn't make sense. It's something I've been thinking about for a while.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a dead tree.
It's a dead tree. All right, Swift, the very upset little mosquito. Do you think this is a draw towards your negative mood because you saw the liquid? You really saw
I
it.
did. It was there. And I'm pretty sure that was it.
I'm gonna give some mood changes. So Gorziki had a really great interaction, and he got some really good stuff, and he feels really awesome himself because they really seem to like him. So if Gorziki will pull his mood one more towards positive, Janine, you had also a fantastic interaction. You met some really nice old ladies. You got a free hat, but then you gifted them a berry to compensate for the hat. Let's pull yours towards one more towards positive. And then poor Swift is about to get really snappy because she's just tired of not finding what she wants.
I
So,
just want the green liquid so bad.
so now she's a little snappy.
Okay. Well,
I
hold
told
on.
him I found water though, so that
They can
I
kind
found
of
water.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna buy some for
Okay,
you, but
okay.
I didn't have enough sweet crystals, so you guys have to buy it yourself.
Oh, how
Uh,
much was it, Swift?
2 crystals.
2
Oof.
crystals.
Yeah, I know,
Well,
steep.
I wish you'd said that before I before I got that meat sandwich, I only got the one left.
I can spot you one.
Okay, well, yeah. I mean,
Did they say like did you have to buy a container to put it in, or was it just a droplet?
She said it was a water canteen, so I assume I have a whole canteen now.
Okay.
It's like a bug-sized canteen, you know.
Yeah.
wait, does the canteen come with the water, or is it sold separately?
It came
I
with
mean,
the
it was
water.
it came with the water, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She said if you have your own container, then she could do it
Then
for
it's
one.
due for one, yeah, it's true. So if you guys have your own containers, discount.
Okay.
I didn't.
I don't, but does Pip have any containers on our Titan, perhaps?
Pip is totally staring off into the distance, so you might have to get her
Oh.
attention.
Well, I have a hiking
Hey,
bag.
Hey, Pip.
Does my hiking bag have like a pocket that I can use for a water droplet, or?
I feel like your hiking bag would definitely have like a canteen in it that you need to fill because you're always adventuring. So I feel like Gorziki would have one. Janine has not really done much adventuring before.
Right.
She's mainly been in libraries and stuff, so she would not have one. So Gorziki, I definitely think you would. It would
Oh.
be in your hiking bag.
Sweet. Well, I can definitely. Can I? I guess I don't know if you want to do like a separate scene for that, or if I can just go ahead and
We could just
take.
say you do it afterwards.
Okay, I'll change out my
since,
sweet
like,
crystal. Yeah.
all of them are eating right now, so it would be afterwards when they're all getting back in their caravans and getting ready to leave. You go do that.
Sounds like a plan. Damn.
I would like to flag down Pip and see if they have a container that I can use so that I don't have to spend as much of my sweet crystals to buy one.
Okay.
And
So-
perhaps I can buy some water for Pip while I'm at it, maybe, and
Yeah, that would be good.
make it worth her
Wouldn't
while.
really save money that way. Then you would just be paying for one.
No, but yeah.
I get it. Okay. So Pip is off in the clouds, daydreaming. She's still sitting beside you, eating absent-mindedly. What would you like to do to get her attention?
I'd like to kind of like say her name and then, hey, wave in front of her face a little bit. Hey, you okay there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What's up, Jenny? What do you need? I was just
Hey,
thinking about how light and fluffy clouds are, and I wonder how they stay up there in the sky, and what they're made of, and what they taste like.
Oh. Well, I could probably talk to you about that later because I've read a book about it. But I was wondering if you have any canteens or containers that I could use to buy some water in.
Oh yeah, plenty. I have plenty. We're just gonna have to go over to Galler because Galler can't come that close to the goose. They have problems.
Right.
So we'll have to go
Right.
over there. If you want, I could go ahead and go over there and get it for us because I'm a little bit faster than you. She flaps her wings. I'm a little bit faster
Okay.
than you, and I could get back in a jiff.
Actually,
Oh, that's super nice of you.
not to not to get in the middle of this, but I think my pack's got a couple of pockets for this. I could just take this. I could just keep your water droplet with me if you want. If you want to keep it by yourself, then that's fine
no,
too.
that would definitely save time. That would save time, and then I can just transfer it to one of Pip's containers when we get back.
Cool. Gorziki just wants to be helpful. And also,
Does
I
this
have a
work?
pack with
How does that-
9 slots in it, so I really don't
Well,
want them to just be
so-
empty.
The 9 slots are for your bits and bobs. Your pack isn't necessarily like your pack is a separate item.
Yeah.
And you have like stuff in it that we can say that is normally in a pack. But you just have your one canteen. In
Oh,
your
okay.
pack. 'Cause most people only carry one canteen. They don't need
Right.
more than that. So, I would think we go back a little, and then before Gorziki says that, and then Pip goes and flies that way.
Yep.
Yep,
Sounds good.
Yep.
Okay, So Pip's gonna do that while you guys eat and chat, and think about what. Maybe ask one of the locals what it's gonna be like to travel through the desert, the Compass Dunes, and you guys learn that obviously the endless sands are not endless. The Compass Dunes are encircled by a tangle of jungle on all sides. But when you're out there, and with the sun beating down on you and the sand scouring your little scudlers, they certainly feel endless. They tell you that there are stones among the sands, some discarded junk from before the Priam times. They're few and far between, but are excellent at blocking the sun for a spell. Uh, you may meet some needle nobles while you're out there. Most of them are pacifists. Most of them are just minding their own business. Um, some of them can be aggressive, so just keep an eye out. And then another one pipes in and says, "Distance is difficult to judge at the best of times, but when the sun is at its strongest, there may be mirages that trick you, mirages from the light that trick you, and it's almost impossible to accurately get your bearings. So you need to make sure you stay going one direction and use the sun to help you on your way. Um, uh, who is it? It was Agnes. Agnes is going to be sitting next to you guys, and she tells you that while the dunes are hot during the day, they're cold at night. But during the day, it's the long, hot days that stick in the mind. Shadows are rare finds, and they can lift your mood dramatically. Just make sure you don't stay there too long, because whenever you get the biting chill of night, it won't be such a relief from the elements. There are predatory plants that are sometimes wandering away from the jungle areas at the edges of the desert, but they shouldn't have too much problems with it since they're closer to the middle of going through the desert. Um, mm, if there are any permanent sources of water, they haven't been found, but they tell them that you can find the occasional drinking place on the way. But there are no like landmarks in
Yeah.
the Compass Dunes.
Whack.
Pip returns, and
Somehow.
you all get your things straightened with your water. Janine and Gorziki, would either of you like to purchase some food?
Yeah, I want to get some of the dried meat strips
Okay,
for sure.
so 3. Make sure you put on there that there were 3 dried meat strips. I was about to say sticks. And that's 1 sweet droplet. Sweet crystal. Is that right? Did I
Sweet
say wrong
Crystal.
again? Okay.
We can workshop the name too. Maybe we have somebody ends up having a better, snappier name.
Snappier. And then
How much were the meat strips? How much did they cost? I know that the droplet was only 1.
For 3, it's 1.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap. It's like jerky. And then Gorziki, were you planning on getting any of the dried snacks?
Gorziki does not have any sweet crystals left, and swapping out a blue-green berry for a meat strip seems like a pretty, not really, like a pretty side.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's really much of a gain or loss, so we'll just stick with a berry.
Yeah, but maybe she could make something with that berry, possibly. Could maybe talk to her about haggling.
Who? When you say she?
Uh,
The Cherry and Rooster?
Jelly? Jelly?
Swift, what was her name? Jelly.
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 Oh, Jelly.
Yes.
Where's
jelly. I mean, berries are used in drinks and snacks, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
I think I'll pass on this. I think I've interacted with these folks plenty.
We've spent enough time.
Yeah.
All right. And then, so everything is being wrapped up. They're cleaning everything up. They're packing everything back onto the caravan. And you guys see Azure is ordering people around, telling them where to go, making sure wheels are all on tight. Would you guys like to approach him?
Yeah, we need a flyer, don't we?
Yes.
I don't want to talk this time. I'm in a mood.
Yeah,
She is
Gorziki can handle that.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I used 3 fingers. I was trying to wipe off my touchpad and I used 3 fingers and it just pulled everything down. That's my fault. Okay. It's fixed now. So Gorziki?
Yes. Gorziki will flag down Azur as they're doing the preparations. Hey there. Hey Azur. I had a question for you.
Oh, howdy there, little ant. How you doing?
Little, yeah. Haven't heard that before. We were wondering if you had a flyer for what was it? What was the flyer? The last
like an event in Scree.
do you have a flyer for some? There's like something in like the Scree is like a festival or something. Peb might have had it if I got that right. Oh, jeez, a flyer. There's some sort of flyer for something in Scree. Does that ring a bell?
Oh yeah. I do. He holds up a flyer. He had them in his little satchel, and he pulls one out and he holds it up and he says, "They're always throwing these things around. And we find them everywhere. They just fly through the wind. It's their best form of advertising, I guess." And on it it reads, "The Great Shatterpot Market Celebration. Music, art, food, questionable competitions. This weekend only." And it says that it's in the Shatterpot Scree, and it appears that it's going to be an event going on just this weekend. Is this what you were looking for?
Yeah. Janine, does that give us what we need to know about the festival? Peb was looking for it. I sorry.
I mean, it
Peb?
sounds like the same thing. Oh, did you happen to talk to Peb, Azur?
Oh yeah, Peb. Yeah, that little cricket. He was a real hoot. Yeah, he got one of these flyers along with my nephew Billy, Jimmy, something like that. Along with my nephew Jimmy, I think that's the name I gave him earlier. And they went off towards Shatterpot Scree. It's quite a ways that way. It's around the middle of the dunes. Get to the middle of the dunes and turn left. Not really any signs, but it's pretty big. You can see it. The fruiting jungle kind of stops a ways away from it, and they're on this really big towering thing, and they got lots of broken pots and those the
Questionable competitions. Yeah, they don't really check if you have if you take steroids or anything.
I was just trying to remember what the bloom bringers. Yeah, there's a lot of bloom bringers over there. That's usually where they hang out, and they like to plant a lot of plants. And sometimes there's some. I keep forgetting things. Sorry, guys. My head's.
Of
I'm
course,
not thinking straight with everything going on.
Gorziki will lean over to Janine. Boom bringers?
Bloom.
I bloom like flower.
Oh,
I'm I'm not super versed on them.
oh, huh, okay.
Oh yeah, But yeah, it's over there at the Shatterpot Spree. It looks like you guys were riding with Pip. She definitely knows how to get there.
Nice.
But yeah, I wish you guys luck. That guy was jumping around everywhere and can't seem to get a handle on him. So hope you can find him.
Appreciate it. Seems like there's a lot of bugs in this area that kind of hard to track down, but that's all right. We'll give it our best shot.
Guess if they wanted to be tracked, they wouldn't be in the desert.
Right.
That's
right.
that's fair. That's a good point.
Nice. So, you guys go back over to Pip. Was there anything you guys want to do with the caravan before you left?
I think I'm good.
I'm good.
All right.
I feel satisfied.
I think we're set.
Okay, so I'll go over to Pip. The caravan starts leaving. Pip has it set up where there's like a very, very tiny umbrella in the middle of the thing on top of Galler. It's like it's the only size umbrella she's like, sorry guys, it's the only umbrella I have. We usually don't travel through the dunes, so it's only be enough shade for like your arms or something, but it'll provide something. It's gonna be real hot out there.
Well, I can sit on the outside, and I got my big hat. You know, I'll take a couple minutes in the shade just every so often to keep myself a little cool down. But I can, you know, you both can take the shade.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know, Gorziki's
I'm a
pretty good with it.
Scorpions do pretty good in the heat. I should be okay with just a little bit of shade every now and then.
Yeah, I mostly
And
just need to hydrate a lot.
so
Well,
Hot isn't the
that's yeah, that's I think that may be
So-
the main issue with traveling in the desert.
exactly. So we are going to start a montage. So this is where before they set out on it, you can cook something, craft something, you can molt, which I suggest we all molt, but there may be something else you want to do. I know some people have some hearts that were burned, marked last time. Covering, scrounging, mysterizing, or a freeform action. So we'll just do a quick montage and then you guys will set off on your way. So for the montage, you just tell me you only get one action. Each bug only gets one action, and you guys just tell me what you would like to do. So we'll start with Swift this time. Swift, what would you like to do? Do you like to try and bring your mood back, or would you like to molt?
I'm gonna molt.
Okay, molting sounds great. Gorziki,
Remind me, what does molting do?
molting is
How we
whenever you
level
use
up.
your nectar to level up. You like make yourself a little cocoon, and then you come out all bright and shiny with your new stuff.
Ah, gotcha. And is that something that because we leveled up in the off session, we should go ahead and do that now, or
So we didn't level up in the off session. What we were
Or-
meeting up about was what you would do if you wanted to level up.
or
So technically, you're not leveled up yet. You would do it now.
okay, yeah, then I will also molt, and I will also spend the 5 nectar that I used to get all the
Okay.
new stuff.
Janine,
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
cool.
I
So
would like my new abilities.
very quick montage. All of you guys molt.
We go to sleep.
I'm gonna. Yep, you're gonna
Go
take a
sleep,
quick
go to sleep, go to
nap. Quick break. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay. Let me see here. So, Janine. I'm trying to pull up what each of you guys can. Do you mind telling us all what you've
Um,
yes, your upgrades.
okay. So I chose a new aspect. It is tarsals. I figured since I'm a scorpion and I have pinchers, then why not? It's a classic insect claw. It's hard enough to break incoming strikes, so like protection from somebody trying to strike me. And it has the benefit of any damage that you assign to that aspect is reduced by 1 mark. So I thought that was pretty nice.
That's a nice
And then
one.
I'm upgrading my hunt skill from 1 to 2.
Okay. So that means that you have 1 nectar left. Because oh wait, it's an aspect, not a it's an aspect, not an augment. So this would be 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, you're right. Yes, good. Nice. All right, Korziki.
Gorziki with 5 nectar will go ahead and move 2 skills up. Gonna move care from 1 to 2 and yap from 0 to 1. Because Gorziki has been making lots of friends lately. And from entering a new environment and getting used to a bit of a new harsh terrain, we're also going to take our feathery soft shell aspect and add the rugged aspect, the rugged trait to it. So for rugged, once per session, we can ignore a single instance of damage. So now
Ooh,
his shell
I like
is
that heart track.
yeah, it's pretty dang good. Gorziki is as tough as they come. Some say so.
Maybe a little ant, but he's tough.
Yeah, it's hard to put this ant down.
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure.
Beautiful. And our good mosquito girl.
Hi. Okay, so I took my syringe needler and I made it a sweetling syringe needler. I added an augment. And now because of that, I can heal using sweet tasting bits, and it gains double the hearts. Double the
Nice.
Ooh,
usual hearts.
wow.
Yeah. And then I added the mask patterned augment onto my feather braced bomber wings. So now I have mask patterned feather braced bomber wings.
That's a
And
mouthful.
I know it's so hard to say. But I can burn 1 heart to increase dazzle to giga dazzle for an action. And then for my
Ooh,
last thing, I upgraded my dazzle skill from 0 to 1.
makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I love that. Okay, awesome. Um, so all of you guys have spent your nectar. You've gotten a little break. Not really a nap per se. Your body was concentrating on growing yourself, so no mood changes are happening. But now we are on our way to. Can I? Oh, wait. What? That's not what I want to do. Oh wait, so this happened a little different than I thought it was going to, but that's okay. So we're not going to Lollipop anymore because we are going
To Scree!
to Scree, which was originally the plan, but it didn't happen the way I thought it would, which is normally how things work. So, we are now on our journey to the Shatterpot Scree, and since this is a little different than I thought it was going to be, I'm just going to add oops, 2 more because
You're gonna add 5 enemies to our next encounter.
exactly.
Yay!
Okay, great. Also, how are you guys feeling about the time and all of that?
I'm doing okay. If you want to prep the next area a little bit more, I'm totally okay with that.
I have at least like this next part planned out, and there's like a big event that starts to happen, and then we can cut off at that. So it'll
That
be
sounds good.
Yeah,
I think less an hour tops, less than an hour, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
perfect.
Okay, I just want to make sure everybody's moods are okay and we're still doing good.
Yeah,
How's your human mood? Is it negative or positive, or is it neutral?
I'm 1 away from positive.
Mm, I love that for you. Love it. Okay, so we're on our journey to the Shatterpot Scree. Let me pull up. Here we go. Okay, so who is going to be our leader? because every time we do a journey, we have one bug who is the leader, and then all the other bugs are on lookout.
I feel like I was the leader
You know
last time, but
what?
I don't remember
I
why.
Or
If I go on
Yeah.
lookout when I'm negative mood like this, I get to roll another d6. So I think I should be on lookout.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah.
okay,
And
I like that.
I've got the good sense and like hunt skills, so I feel like I would be good on lookout.
The killer
Okay.
librarian.
So that means that Gorziki is the leader.
Oh, that's why I was the leader last time, because I didn't have any applicable skills compared to everybody else. Okay.
Yeah,
I
when
mean,
I'm
you're a great leader.
energized, if I'm in a positive mood, I would be a good leader, but because I'm in a negative mood, no, I get a better negative or lookout stat. It's interesting.
Yay! Okay, so our first big journey. Our other one was a mini journey. This one's a bigger journey.
Woo.
And we know that Galler is still not exactly in top shape, but hopefully he can go a little faster later, but it beats walking. So we have, let's see here. I'm going to copy these over real quick.
Yeah, and Galler is I'm checking my
Ferret.
notes. A ferret.
Ferret.
I would think a
Yes.
ferret would be able to cross a greenhouse without getting like dying of heat stroke, but maybe it's
Yeah,
just a
he's
real
fine.
maybe it's just a really hot it's just a really hot greenhouse.
No, it's mainly his leg, so he's kind of limping a little bit as you guys go. He's not on his top shape. Okay, so Gorziki is our leader. Mr. Leader, what is our first thing that we do? We can ramble, march, wait, or camp.
Let's camp. No, I'm just kidding. I think we should.
He's the leader. You guys voted him. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, let's ramble.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna ramble. So while you're rambling, let me pull this up here. This will also be helpful. So on a ramble, there are lookout rolls. You will not be surprised by anything that comes up. You cover one stride, and time taken is one tick. If you were on a march, you move faster, but you can be surprised, which I did wrong last time. You
Okay.
should have been surprised by the predatory plants, but it's in the past now. So, ramble is what you want to do.
So what is the if we march? What's the disadvantage that we get on our like lookout and surprise stuff? Because it sounds like everybody else is really equipped to do lookouts and navigation.
So
yeah.
the kind of disadvantage that happens is, yes, you're looking out. The lookout rolls, the way that they work is, if you are rambling, then whenever you see it, it's more like in the distance. It's not something that just jumps on you. But whenever you're marching and you're going faster, it's not something that you expect. It's not something that you anticipate. You're launched into a scene or a
Gotcha.
rumble or whatever. So
Uh,
you'll still make the lookout roll. It's just whatever they find. If they find something, it'll be a surprise.
Gotcha. Let's go ahead and ramble. I think rambling
All right,
sounds.
we're gonna ramble, and you said Swift that you get 2 dice.
Yeah, I get an extra lookout dice.
Okay, and then Janine has 1 die. All right, so we got a 4, a 3, and a 5.
Woo.
So with our 5,
Good rolls, everyone.
all right, we're looking for
Yay.
doubles. So we didn't get any doubles, which is what we're
So no
always looking for.
twist?
Yep. So we have successfully marked out. And then our tick. I don't have a thing for ticks.
I don't think we know any ticks, right? We've met some
I don't think we know
crickets,
any
we've met some
ticks yet.
scorpions, some ants.
Let's do and that's gonna be so we're about here because you guys woke up and then you did the things with them, and so we're almost to
We're almost to midday or
mid morning.
mid morning. Okay. Okay. Wow. All of the
Mid morning.
all of the caravan stuff took less time than I thought. I thought we'd be there like half a day.
It didn't take very long. You guys all split up and did your things like differently. If you guys had stayed together, it might have taken longer, but
You know what?
ate for a little bit and it's all good.
It's because we went to sleep at 9 p.m. and we woke up at sunrise, and so we had plenty of time in the day to do everything.
Fucking sleep schedules. I get enough of it from my doctors. Okay. All right. So we rambled. What would you like to do this time, leader?
Let's keep rambling, because now that I think about it, if we have a second lookout, if we have 3 lookout dice, then we're going to be more likely to hit doubles and find something. So we should probably stay.
We're rambling.
Yeah, we're gonna keep rambling.
All right, we got a 5, we got a 6, and
2.
we got a 2. All right, we are successfully past our next one, and it takes 1 tick. I think it takes 1 tick. Let me double check. Ramble. Times 1 tick. It's okay. Just making sure. All right, so we are now. All right, good leader.
You know, it's it keeps working. We're gonna go right back to the well. We're gonna keep on rambling.
We're gonna keep on rambling.
Ain't
All
broke,
right.
don't fix it.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? King. Oh, nope, that's not. Racken. We appreciate Racken.
Woo!
Yeah.
All right, so
We're getting. I kind of want to do like a march, but I feel like as soon as we go for the march, we're gonna hit doubles, and then something less than awesome is gonna happen.
it's possible. It's possible.
I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think? Owie, Yana?
I mean, I know that my character would be doing marching. So if you're asking in
Right,
character,
exactly.
she's gonna tell you to march. But if you're asking out of character, rambling is working fine for me.
Okay. You know what?
Yeah.
It's midday. We're about halfway. Let's try to get a march in there just to pick up the pace, just to put ourselves ahead of schedule. We're gonna go for a march, and we're gonna hit doubles, and I'm gonna feel like a complete dunce.
You're clear.
Oh, whew.
All right.
Nice.
I'm going to copy. We're gonna
And this is why you're the leader.
This is why you're the leader.
All right.
Okay. Just to go this way. I feel like it goes this
Okay, now we're. I think, we probably could have been a little bit more aggressive in the beginning, but I think we're in a good spot. We're gonna go back to rambling. We're not gonna push. What's their face? Gallon.
Galler.
Dang it.
Mm-hmm.
Good old Galler.
We're not gonna push Galler too hard. We'll go back to the ramp.
Damn, 1, 5, and 6.
We're getting pretty lucky on these.
We are.
You really are.
You know what? Let's let's finish it off with a march. Let's push our way right on in there.
Okay, so actually,
Oh.
this is. I figured we get to a. I think I could still add something. Because I did have like something that I wanted to happen. Way. Okay. So, even though there wasn't anything there, I don't know how to like describe it. Like, You didn't see anything on your lookout roll, but as you're traveling, still, before you make your next decision, I'm gonna have to
Maybe
ask
we
about
hear something in the distance.
I don't think you would hear them necessarily. You might. Maybe you hear a soft.
Like a can can we not hear the creepy help? Maybe we could not have to be lured into a trap?
You hear. You see this cracked clay flower pot laying half buried in the sand nearby. Its interior looks cool and dark compared to the growing glare outside. You guys are starting to get pretty hot. Starting to feel that heat, except for Ziggy. He don't care. Because he's got this cool sun hat and heat resistance and shit. But Janine and Swift and even Pip are kind of feeling a little down. And as you guys see this flower pot and you start to approach it, you start hearing.
Swift is so exasperated. She just wanted some shade, and now she's gonna have to do stuff. She
Hey,
continues
Well,
flying towards the pot.
it's shady. Yeah, I was gonna say it's shady inside the pot, right? So she
Yeah.
could like zip over there and be like, "Let's get some
Oh.
shade and see what's going on."
That was 100% the plan. She's just pissed off that something is going on.
uh,
She saw shade and she just wanted shade.
Where's Ziggy?
yeah,
The
I
leader
mean,
must follow.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really like this, but
Talk to your crew.
I don't know. What do y'all think? Pip, you've been in this environment before, right? Is this obviously some kind of trap that we're looking at here? Or it doesn't really look like it, but
Trap. I don't know about any traps, but shade is really nice, and you're supposed to get it as you see it. So
all right. Okay. Let's go figure out what's going on with the shade and see if maybe there's someone in need of rescue. Yeah, normally this would be an easy decision. Normally it'd be like, yeah, let's go help the person, but I don't know. I feel like we've had a pretty good trek so far. I don't know. I'm getting a little jittery for some reason. I'm feeling good, but I'm getting a little jittery. I don't know.
Pip's like, it's okay. Maybe we'll all feel better after a little bit of a rest. So as you hear, you decide to camp. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll camp.
So we're going to camp, zero stride, 2 ticks. We'll go to 2 ticks after this part is well. I'll go ahead and put them there, and then so you guys are camping here for the moment, and let's see what happens. The sun starting to go down. That. All right. As the adventurers stepped closer, a pair of eye stalks slowly emerged from the darkness. Everyone jumped, including the eye stalks. A strained, papery voice wheezed from inside. Oh, thank goodness. A long pause, a long wheeze. You're real. Curled miserably within the pot was a slug so dried out he looked more like a discarded raisin than a living creature. His skin had shrunk and wrinkled into dozens of folds, and he wore a tiny sun hat that had clearly failed in its assigned duties. A water skin sat beside him, turned completely inside out in a desperate attempt to extract its final drop. This was Aster. Aster groaned dramatically and flopped onto his side. I made a series of poor decisions. Another pause. A statistically impressive number of poor decisions. True.
Okay.
Okay, well, don't never mind the statistics. Here, I got some water here. You really seem like you need it. Gorziki will give Aster the water droplet. Yeah.
Okay. You have a whole canteen, so I'll say you give him half of the canteen.
Okay, I have one half of a water droplet left.
Yes. So he drinks it thankfully. He's almost choking it down. He coughs a little bit, he hiccups.
Whoa! Slow down,
Um,
slow down, slow down. Drink. Take it easy. You don't have to drink it all at once.
Thank you so much. I feel a little better. Pip flutters her wings. She's like, "Oh, you poor thing. What happened?" Aster explains that he had arrived at the Skyglass Dome several days ago after hearing stories about the legendary beauty of the Compass Dunes. The guidebook he'd purchased had promised breathtaking sunsets, serene desert solitude, personal enlightenment, and an unforgettable journey of self-discovery. Aster had imagined himself becoming a rugged explorer, a wanderer, a poet, a mysterious desert sage. Instead, he had found that deserts are hot, slugs are wet, and these two facts are fundamentally incompatible. He had made it approximately one afternoon into his grand expedition before realizing he was slowly being converted into slug jerky. Since then, his entire adventure had consisted of moving from one tiny patch of shade to another, mainly in darkness, while questioning every life choice that led him here. Aster gestured weakly toward the horizon. At one point, I became lost while walking toward a rock. A pause. The rock was behind me. Nearby, Pip covered her mouth to hide a laugh. She failed completely. Aster continued. Thought I was searching for meaning. He stared into the distance. Turned out what I was actually searching for was humidity. At this point, Aster had abandoned all ambitions of exploration, self-discovery, and desert mastery. His new plan was wonderfully simple. 1. Reach the Understar Oasis. 2. Sit directly next to the water. And 3. Never leave. Ever. If possible, he intended to become a local landmark. Perhaps a decorative one. Perhaps one with a chair. If anyone asks, tell them Aster the Wanderer successfully completed his journey. A pause. The journey was to a chair. Galler immediately wandered over and licked him. Aster screamed, the others laughed, and for the first time in several days, Aster seemed considerably happier than he had 5 minutes earlier. All right, crew, what are we going to do with Aster?
Well,
I guess we should probably take him with us, even though he's gonna be so slow.
yeah.
So snappy right
mean,
now.
Oh,
well,
man.
well, if we put him on the backup, if we put him in the back of Galler, he's not gonna be any slower than the rest of us. But I don't know if where were we going? Were you going to the Scree? I don't know if that's
Yeah.
gonna be. I don't know if Scree is gonna be exactly where he's gonna be happiest.
To the Oasis.
Oh, the Oasis is at least a day's journey back the other way.
A day? I thought I was almost there.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, you're not all the way across from the desert from it, but yeah, you're not in like a great spot if you are trying to specifically get back to the Oasis. That's it's a little far from here.
I just realized we could do wait, which is just one tick instead of 2 ticks. Because like you're not setting up camp, you're just here and you're waiting.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
okay, I took off one of the ticks, so it's not nighttime just yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
we could try to make a break for Scree and camp outside of it and go get some supplies and there in the morning, and that way hopefully this guy doesn't turn into jerky by the time we're back.
I mean, if
Oh my
Scree is a
goodness.
town, there's probably water there, no?
Yeah, or
Right.
Or that green juice that Swift is
I
always
would
looking
hope
for.
so.
Oh my god, don't
Don't
taunt
tempt
me.
her.
My bad. Didn't mean to strike a nerve there.
Sorry, it's just really fresh right now.
So, Pip turns towards Gorziki, the leader, and says, "What are we gonna do with him?"
Well, Well, I mean, I think the right thing to do would be to turn right back around and bring him back to the Oasis, but then we wouldn't really have any. I think we'd be a little low on resources to make another trip back out here, and well, by that time, we'd be in a little bit of a pickle ourselves. So
Who knows where Pep would be by then, too? I don't know if we can
Exactly.
Look,
track
we're
backwards.
saving his life. He should be thankful with wherever we decide to take him to save his life.
Yeah.
you're not wrong, but don't have to be
I
so
love Swift.
forward about it. Like we're not trying to abduct him or anything. He doesn't owe us a.
So snippy.
I mean, it's be abducted or die, right?
Yeah. Well,
Bird,
okay.
that's awful.
Well, we're not trying to
Awful.
abduct him. It's just, can we like we clearly can't leave him to die. That just wouldn't be right. So
That's why we just take him.
We have a recommendation from chat. Wait for him to finish drying out, and then you have some tasty slug jerky.
well, I don't think we
I'm
really have.
waiting.
Well,
I don't particularly like knowing the name of my food before I eat it. I don't know about anybody else in the group, but
Oh god.
well,
not so much.
Gorziki's farmed a lot of aphids. That's just on the farm. You gotta,
You gotta
you
do what you gotta do.
it's not that you gotta do what you gotta do. That's just the circle. You raise little aphids, and then they do all your stuff, and then then you gotta use them for for aphid leather, I guess. That's just how it goes. You get attached to
This is
them,
how
but
things be sometimes. Okay, so you guys decide to take Aster with you. He is seemingly not very thankful that he's not going in the direction has been trying to, because obviously this slug has been moving as fast as a slug can in one direction that he knew of, but then he wound up going in circles around a rock. And I mean, it's better than what he had before, so he's trying to be thankful about it. And he has curled his sluggy body around the base of the umbrella, and he is just hogging the umbrella now. There
I
is no
mean,
umbrella
it's.
for anyone
I
else.
saw that
It is
coming. I saw
only
that
his
coming.
shape now.
I mean,
So
I know that he really needs it, but and I know that we are pretty well equipped, but it is not like. I mean, I wouldn't prefer that no one except for him gets the
Right.
umbrella.
it's true.
Right.
It's
Right.
true. But what are you going to tell a dying slug? Get out
Uh,
from under the
Right.
umbrella?
Exactly. Exactly.
I'll ask him if he has any moisturizer.
Do you guys have any
Pretty-
moisturizer?
Pretty sure he would have used it if he had that.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean, well, we're in a journey though. If we're camping, can we like use our skills?
Yes, and I'm actually so turning to something happening. I feel like this was too like short to get to the Shatterprot scree.
no, sorry, we
so-
rolled so good.
We have
I know.
gosh,
Why did you
that
guys
blue
just
die
roll
rolling
fucking
sixes every
well?
time.
I mean,
I
we're.
know. It's fucking it's jank, it's just jank. Anybody got a lip balm for the slip to use? Okay, so
hurt real bad.
so what you guys decide to do next is up to Gorziki. But whether you ramble or march or set up camp, what would you like to do?
I think we should probably march to the scree, and that way we can like either camp on the outskirts or try to find some sort of if we like super desperately need resources or something. But that way we're at least like at civilization by the time night falls, and theoretically we'll have access to goods and such. in the morning.
This is Shatterpot 3 is actually farther away
But
than
oh, because we didn't.
Lollipop?
Wait, I thought we got to the last ramble we did. Oh, we didn't do our last ramble because we stopped.
you stopped for Aster.
I
What a
mean,
pain in the Aster.
you know, we
So, something's going to happen. I'm going to tell you guys, something is going to happen when you get here. But something else may happen on your way to there. So, would you like to ramble or march?
let's ramble and set up camp afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Another 6. 6 and a 5.
Let's fucking go.
Yes.
I want chaos. So, we going again? Ramble? We'll
I thought we
send.
said camp.
Oh, what
unless-
did you say? Camp?
Oh well, I thought we were. Oh, I thought it was like almost. I thought it was almost nighttime. Sorry, I was.
It is. It is almost nighttime. You are completely correct because we just did a ramble, which was one stride. Now we're getting to nighttime. So you want to camp now?
Now let's.
I think that's a good idea.
Oh, so what happens if we don't camp?
If you don't camp, you just keep continuing and like right now it's starting to get cooler because the night. And it's starting to get chillier and the sand below Galler's feet is getting cooler. Some say it's better to travel in the dark on Compass Dunes. Some say to tough it during the day. It really just depends.
I think we should probably. I think we should do a march and then try to set up camp on the outskirts of town. That's.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Gore's.
All right,
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
we're gonna march.
Yes. Isn't it 50% whether or not we get a double like every roll?
Okay, well,
And we've landed hits like 9 times in a row.
so you said that was a march or a ramble?
That was a
Um,
march.
It was a march.
That was a
okay,
march.
So
Yeah.
we are here and we are here. So we have reached the end of said journey to something happening. And you guys are going to decide to camp, right?
Yeah, camp time.
Okay. So you're going to camp and you guys start setting up the camp. Aster seems to already be asleep on the back of it just happened to my stream. That was weird.
You know, he's tuckered
Aster,
out.
Aster is very tough. Swift seems to be pretty tough as well. But you guys are going to set up camp. Whenever you can. Your group takes a breather and sets up camp, starting a montage. Tasks can be used to go on lookouts as well as usual montage actions. If nobody is on lookout, the band can be surprised. So it's going to take 2 ticks of time. There may be lookout rolls if someone's on lookout, but if no one's on lookout, there won't be any rolls. And there may be surprise if there is something that's surprising happens. So each of you talk about what you would like to do on your montage as you camp. Your options are. I had them down some. Where did I? I think I put them on here. Okay, montage. Oop. Montage of recovering, scrounging, mysterizing, crafting, cooking, molting, or freeform separate action. Whatever you want. So, Swift could definitely use with some recovering.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know
what
if
I'm gonna
anyone
do.
wants to do anything else, but so let's see here. So we are camping. I'm going to let's see, we're at 8:34. All right. Yeah, we'll have a big event start and then we'll stop. You guys will get a sneak peek of what's gonna happen next. Right.
I
No
would like to
time on.
scrounge.
Okay. Wait. Both of y'all were talking at the same time. What did
Sorry.
Yenna say?
No, I was just making a joke. Just
Oh, it's okay. What did you say, Chloe?
I would like to scrounge during the montage.
Okay. So we have Janine is scrounging. Why is this taking so long? Okay. So Janine, I'm gonna make one of these for next time as well. We have Boraziki and we have Swift. All right, so Janine is going to scrounge. Swift is going to recover. And Boraziki is going to away. No, what are you doing?
A really good question. I'm trying to figure out. I would actually like kind of like to cook for the group. I don't know if that requires resources though.
It does. So it requires bits. So let's see. You're thinking about cooking. So
Can we share our bits with the person that wants to cook?
if you would like to, I believe you can.
Okay.
So
Good.
cooking.
I have stuff.
I know we talked about it before. Let me go over here. Gathering, defending, effects, exploring. There we go. Cooking. All right. Cooking! Each meal or portion is enough for one bug. Using a task to cook requires 2 bits, and creating a meal with benefit based on the bits used. A meal can offer resistance to a damage type, +1 skill rank, or a reduction of 1 type of cut by 1. And this only works for that small time. It's not like your skill is always upgraded. Also, I think it should be necessary for everyone to eat something as well. Like one of your food resources that you have, you should consume something. And if you don't eat something, your mood should be cool till it's negative. I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah,
So,
that sounds accurate.
Janine, if you would like to change it from 3 to 2 and Swift from 3 to 2 of y'all's dried strips, unless you are okay with being in worse for wear.
Yeah. Yep.
no,
I'm good with that.
Yeah, you can cook.
And Gorziki is going to cook something, but technically the meals are what's like used in battles and stuff, rumbles.
Oh.
So cooking the meals are the resistance types things. So they're like certain types of curry you make for Pokemon. You know, it gives them certain advantages or whatever, but they don't
Right.
have to eat it. So what would you like to do for Ziki? It takes 2 bits.
2 bits. I think that what's the skill that's going to give us like the best?
So I think you can just choose which skill whenever you get there. Like moving, friending, finding, rumbling. I think you should choose at least that first, and then from those 4, whenever you consume it, you can choose which of those skills. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I think since we're on the outskirts of the city, friending a friending meal is probably the best thing because we're about to go interact with a bunch of people.
It's a good idea. Okay, so a friending meal. Um, let me pull up cooking in my book. Figure out which bits you have or other people have while I look this up, please.
And that'll be the
Bits and bobs. So
Oh,
it has to be
that
something that's organic in nature.
oh, that's not. So I'm not just using the meat strips from everybody else. We have to do something other than that.
Yeah,
have a
you have to
fruit
use
strip.
2 bits. Yeah, you have to use bits. Those are already pre-made meals that like the cooking is using bits to make it.
Gotcha. Well, I've got this. I've got my sweet berry that is still. I mean, it's a little squashed, but you know, it's still good.
All right. So cooking. Nothing beats a home cooked meal. Luckily for adventurers, a campfire feast is a close second. When a bug uses a task to cook, they consume 2 or more bits with a roll of the dice to create a meal. A special consumable that offers one of the following benefits when a bug decides to eat it: temporary resistance, temporary skillification, temporary undercut. Choosing benefits. The effect of a meal or portion should have something to do with the bits used as ingredients. Look at the tags a bit has, or think about their flavor and properties. Maybe a spicy soup would give resistance to sizzle, or a medley of scramble mushrooms allows a bug to reduce speed. Rolling to cook. A lot can go wrong during meal prep. Because of this, cooking always requires a roll and use the task. Make and care skills will likely be useful here. You can use the table on the right to find out results a meal will have once cooked, but there's another important question to answer. Who gets to eat what you make? A meal made with 2 bits is enough for 1 bug. Okay. Once the cookout roll has been made, you decide who gets a portion of the resulting meal, maximum 1 per bug. They're added to the creations section on the character sheet.
Really quickly, what is the each meal or portion is enough for 1 what? The dice tray is cutting it
One
off.
bug.
1 bug.
1
Okay.
bug.
So 1 bug gets the cooked meal.
Yes. 1 bug of still not letting me scroll over. I can't show. But yeah, it says 1 bug. Sorry.
Well, then I
Um,
think it might be smarter just like we don't have a lot of food right now.
Yeah.
I don't think Swift would be
Yeah.
willing to give up a bit to not get a meal in return.
Yeah,
You can always
that's very fair.
get some meals whenever you get to the Shatterpot's degree, and I can also figure out cooking before next time and be better at this.
Well, that makes. I think the cooking makes sense. I think that's right. We just don't have very much stuff on our.
You don't have very
with
many
us.
items yet.
Yeah. So, no, I'm okay with not doing cooking and instead going to do some mysterizing, some mysterizing.
Mysterizing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, mysterizing.
Because I learned that those tidbits about the forest. So.
Numbers from last night.
All right. So Janine is going to scrounge. So for scrounging, excuse me.
You're welcome.
Excuse me.
Or you're excused.
All right. What exactly are you looking for, Janine?
What do I want to scrounge for?
Go-
Something
I'm gonna come
useful.
back to you. I'm gonna come back to you.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Swift would like to recover.
Yeah.
So,
So do I recover 1 or both? Like, can I get back to neutral?
You can use the task to sleep, pulling your mood to
Oh.
positive, or to heal, clearing 1 mark from any of your aspects. If you're in a settlement, you can clear burns as well as marks. Choose suitable instead. Consume a bit and use results below. Okay, so with recovering, we're all learning, aren't we? Is this annoying or is this okay? I'm sorry.
Is what annoying?
Having to figure this out and look it up.
No, I
you're
think we need to.
Okay.
It's to be expected, especially with a new game that's new to all of us. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to be perfect, reckon, on the first try.
True.
Okay. Natural healing or rolling for recovery. Natural healing, sometimes slow and steady, really does win the race. You can use a task to sleep, which pulls your mood positive. Alternatively, you can use a task to heal, clearing 1 mark of damage on any of your aspect tracks. This represents a lazy time in the sun, probably not the sun, tinkering with your gear or ministering to your even tinier than you companion. Healing and settlements, we don't need to worry about that right now, but if you're in a settlement, you can remove burns just as easily as marks. Rolling for recovery. There's also the option of speeding the process by using a bit to heal a part, or a buddy, or a bob to heal a tool. If you choose to consume a bit or bob, you can use a task to roll on the table on the right of this page. The care and make skills might help out here. This is riskier. A bad roll might not have you heal at all, but a good roll can get you several hearts cleared at once. Luckily, though, using the required bit or bulb does give advantage on the roll. Doctor, you can also use attacks to make this roll for another bug. If you're a doctoring type, you need the bug's permission, though, and any benefits you roll apply to that bug rather than you. All right, so you have 3 different options. You can sleep, which will pull your mood. You can use a task to roll for recovery, or if someone else has some kind of doctoring skill, then they can help you.
Okay. I might use my red droplet as a bit and try to roll for recovering.
Okay, I like that. Okay. So we have. Okay, so we have your regular roll. If you're using a bit, can use the test roll and table top of this page. Recovery roll results. Do you have a care skill or a make skill? Let me look at this.
Let me see.
Oh, I have those.
Oh no.
Yeah. So we don't have necessarily a skill that we can use. Hi,
This is
Jel.
just recovering my mood, right? I'm not like trying to heal any marks or burns.
Okay,
Just
so if you just use your task to sleep, that'll pull your mood to positive. If you
okay.
want to roll, that would be for healing, like other things.
Okay, then I'll just sleep.
Okay, so you're gonna sleep, pull your mood, one more towards that neutral.
And we only get the one if I sleep though?
It says
Cause like that's why I was trying to roll, is because I figured if I like have a little snack with my droplet and roll, then
the rules are kind of hearsay. So I think
just
if you sleep, um, after the terrible time that you've had, I think it will pull your mood to neutral because you really need that sleep.
okay, yeah. Because
So
I feel like if I'm using the recovery like option for the montage, it should go
yeah,
fully to neutral. Because just sleeping alone pulls it one up.
yeah, I agree. I agree.
Okay.
So go to neutral. We no longer have a snappy swift. For Zeke, you were wanting to
Mysterize.
mysterize. So click here, mysterizing. Some mysteries are just too juicy to be left alone. A bug can use a task to go searching for something that might be relevant to the mystery they're currently investigating, hoping to make a small discovery that brings them closer to the truth. I don't think there are any wood or trees out here, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Looking for a sign. While slowly uncovering mysteries happens naturally through play, mysterizing during a montage helps speed up this process dramatically. Because of this, mysterizing is in this way always requires a roll and needs a task. It's up to the weaver to supply the situation or moment that helps the bug get closer to solving their mystery, but it's up to the player to interpret it and draw whatever conclusions they wish. Solving mysteries is a personal endeavor. The table to the right shows specific results for mysterizing during a montage. Because solving mysteries doesn't usually require a roll, the skill used to aid the roll should suit the situation presented by the weaver. It might be think for considering what's seen, one of the moving skills for finding whatever it might be revealing, or even a friending skill to have a companion or NPC drop a hint that leads to a small discovery. So I think you should get some advantage because of the conversation you had earlier with Jerry.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And then your character would have any think. Where's think?
Oh, I don't have any think. No, that's
Not a thinking guy.
that's not my bag. That's not Gorziki's bag.
Ah, man.
Gorziki's a
Okay.
doing person, you know, and like solving, sure, but
Mhm.
um,
So, let's see. Do you have anything you think would help aid you in the mysterizing?
Well, I've got tools. I've got my tools. I've got a rope. I've got
Do you think any of those are going to help you with learning about the big wooden fences?
wooden fences. Well, we know that the forests have wood, and there's lots of different kinds of wood, that are out there, and so they're probably made from a specific wood. And if they're made,
idea.
oh, yeah, okay.
Okay. Let me look here real quick.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay. So we're going to use your rummage skill because you're going to be looking around for wood or wood adjacent. Um, and so we're gonna roll 2 dice because one of them is the advantage from earlier, and the other dice is for your, what skill did I say it was?
Rummage.
Rummage. Yes, thank you. All right, so let's roll. It. We got a 5 and a 2. So conflict. 5 and 4 is a conflict. A
Okay.
revelation, but not for me. You find something that doesn't speak to you, but it might well speak to one of your allies. Another bug in your crew can make a small discovery based on what you find, if they wish. Well, this isn't what I was going for, but
I have wood on my umbrella.
so the discovery that he makes is going to be something that helps a small discovery for one of you guys. So either Janine or Swift is about to learn something that helps with their mystery. You guys, I want you to talk amongst each other, figure out who you guys want for Gorziki to help with this. Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet.
So my mystery involves green liquid. So I don't know if you've got any. It's really sweet. That's
Well,
all I got.
he went out and looked for something. So for us to decide what he
Oh,
found
Right.
is
Yeah.
gonna be
So I'm looking. My mystery is about where do words come from? So like maybe while he's out there looking, he sees something with writing on it, or like pictures drawn on it, or like what is that? Not hieroglyphs. What am I thinking? Cave
Symbols,
drawings. I don't know.
sigils. Yeah, like, well,
Yeah, yeah.
I could find some sort of like little like paper tag or something
yeah.
that has words on it that I definitely don't recognize because they're not buggies, but
Buggies. All right, that sounds like a really good idea. And that's why a very important aspect of this game is all the talk that happens at the table and everyone coming up with shit. So, um, so Gorziki, if you'd like to describe what you found, I like that tag idea. If you want to talk about the tag, and I'll go ahead and let you decide like where you found it, and then you can talk about going back to Ginny.
yeah, I think just like kind of poking out of the sand almost. There's like, it's like kind of like a big piece of paper. And so Gorziki stumbles upon it and he starts pulling it out, and it's actually like it's actually quite large. And like it's not very thick, but it's almost like a thin blanket, but it doesn't really feel like soft necessarily, especially as it's been
Is
in
it
the.
is it fabric or paper?
No, it's some kind. It's like a paper, and it's got this like blue writing. It's got these like blue marks on it that doesn't really look like anything to him. But I bet to Janine might even realize that it's like letters, and if you could read English, you would realize it says Hershey's Kiss.
Oh,
I love that.
interesting.
So
Okay.
Gorziki comes back to see you guys with this. Swift is sleeping, so he does his best not to interrupt her sleep, but he comes over to Janine. I before we do that though, Janine wanted to scrounge. So Miss
Yes.
Janine, were you looking for anything specifically?
So before Gorziki took their action, I was going to say I wanted to look around us and see if there was anything perhaps with writing or drawing on it, like rocks nearby or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I could use hunt or yeah, I could use my new hunt upgrade and see if I could find something else like seeds or something
So
useful.
yeah, I feel like I I feel like it's we're gonna do this real quick and then we'll be done. I know some of us are getting tired because we've been streaming for a long time today. So let me
Getting a little
Doomsday
hungry.
Flow. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Poor
Sorry.
Robin.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to rub it. I didn't mean to rub it in.
No, it's all right. I'm just messing. I mean it is what it is. I thought I had a like thing where it told me different bits and bobs you could get from it. I do. Where is that?
Where could it be now? Do,
Where could it
do,
be?
do, do.
Um, it is Sky Glass Stone. Here we go. Vibes, optional rules, potential hazards, mirages, useful loot. Here we go. Okay. So we're gonna have you do the roly roll. The roly. Uh, you could just say you're not looking for anything in particular, or you're looking for a bit or a bob.
Well, I was thinking either looking for something with writing on it or something to help Aster not be so dehydrated.
Okay. All
Mm,
right. So
like a plant with aloe vera in it or something. I don't know.
that would be helpful. Let's
Okay.
see, Janine. So you have hunt. I think you could use that, or you could use your rummage skill. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one. You have 2 dice for it. And then I'm
Right.
giving you a third dice. Why am I giving you a third dice? I feel like it always should come
No.
with 1 dice and then your extra. I could be wrong.
Okay.
I'll figure that out.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna roll 3 dice. Here it goes. We got a 2, and a 6. So we got 6, which is the highest, and we got a
But
double.
we also have doubles. Oh boy.
So
Ooh.
let's see here. Uh,
Complication o'clock.
a twist on a double can be treated as usual, giving a small unexpected benefit, or can be used to add a positive tag to what you find. So because you got a 6, we're gonna have a good twist.
Okay.
Ooh.
So let me look
At least there's
at.
that.
So 6 is a triumph on lets you find exactly what you were looking for. And
It'd be really funny if we both brought back like each half of the Hershey's Kiss paper thingamajig. Oh, it has started. It has started pouring here outside.
So, Janine, you go out and you see some what seems to be debris a little farther away. It's the opposite way of where Ziki went. So you go search the debris, and in the debris you find a empty seed packet with writing on it. The writing is uh, legible to you because it's in bug 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 Buganese. What are we gonna call it? It's in
Okay.
the bug language.
It's in Bugly.
And
Okay.
it's in Bugly. And then you also find a what appears to be a rubber kind of rubber container, and
Okay.
it whenever you open it you see that there is it's kind of lotiony stuff inside. It,
Oh, like a salve?
yeah, like some kind of salve is inside. It smells okay. It smells pretty nice. Almost smells tasty even. But whenever you feel it, you're like, you know that this is some sort of salve that can help with moisturizing. So there's our little
Oh,
twist. I love twists.
Lovely.
Okay.
lovely.
Lovely,
So I
lovely,
found two
lovely.
things.
Yes.
Che-
Okay.
Cheetos are perhaps my favorite twists.
I love Cheetos.
Wait, no.
I like the barbecue Frito twists. Is that what they're called?
Mm.
No. What are they? I don't remember what they're called. That's beside the point. Okay. I know we're getting closer to the end, so I want to kind of hurry it up just a little bit. So Raziki comes back and Janine comes back. Pip was off doing her own thing. Nobody knows what it is. Galler was resting, and Swift and Aster were resting with and under the shade of our dear ferret furry friend. We have crossed time here. We're going back to the beginning. And Gorziki and Janine, if you guys want to you guys explain to each other what you found. Gorziki gives Janine. Gorziki, would you like to explain giving Janine the thing and talk to her about it?
Well, I mean, Gorziki brings it back and doesn't really like. Actually, the point of Gorziki bringing it back isn't that like it has writing on it, because I mean it's marked, but like that could mean anything. But Gorziki is more
He
interested
doesn't
in just like,
even.
oh, it's like a paper something or other, and wasps
Mhm.
make paper, so the idea of making paper out of like wood is not like a completely foreign thing to bugs. But then Janine
Mhm.
recognizes
Right.
that there's writing on it, and so it's like, well, what
Mhm.
what
Right.
we've both got something going on here.
Mhm.
So Janine, how do you feel about that writing?
I mean, it's very uniform. I don't read human,
Human.
so but I can recognize that it is human.
And you might have a cipher somewhere, right?
This
Right.
this thing's
Back home,
human.
though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's definitely human writing. I can recognize that. What it says, oh, I have no idea, but it smells good.
Humans have writing.
Oh yeah. Oh, so much. Yes.
Oh, I I I did not actually
It's
know that.
very large. Most of it is very large.
I I guess I could see that being the case. They were supposed to be giants, right?
Yes. Oh yes.
Pip flies up and she says, "Oh yeah, I've seen their books. They're huge. They could kill you."
Right.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know.
an
I
uncle.
think
A
I
book
think
fell on him, and no more uncle.
the thought of a book killing a bug is a little ridiculous to Gorziki, but
Morbid.
um,
Well,
no, just a little ridiculous. Like it doesn't really seem plausible.
Books are
But
so
Oh,
small.
like you imagining the size of how big it would. So consider Grisiki like a book would be, relative to our friend Gowler here. Like if Gowler fell on one of us, we'd be pretty ooh, out of commission. Yeah, and their books, some of them were quite hefty.
yeah, like you're saying that they had books bigger than Galler.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Like
Like
really, really gargantuan.
Gorziki has to take a second to like absorb this. Um,
Mm.
Gorziki's used to dealing with like little relics and artifacts and whatnot, and things that are not of necessarily of bug origin, but the idea of a book for reading that's bigger than a Pico Titan, it it doesn't seem, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it's just, he's never considered something like that. It's new. He has to
Well,
process it.
the fences that you are like researching, those are very large, but we know that it's a fence, right?
I suppose. I guess I always had my doubts about exactly what they were, but the even the humans put them there to keep something out.
Quite possibly.
I think both of you are about
would
to learn the
not
truth.
I would not be terribly surprised to find out that those were put there by the humans, honestly, with knowing how large that the humans were and that they liked building things, that's for sure. Um yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all. And considering their size and how big a fence would have to be if they were using it, don't you think it's possible
Well,
that the humans put them there?
I mean, I suppose, but you put
I mean,
fences
what
somewhere where
for
you're,
possibly? Who knows?
yeah, I mean, you put fences there to keep things out, and those aren't air, they're giant holes. I mean, holes in there the size of a town almost. So
Right.
whatever it's
Yeah.
built to keep
Yeah.
out, that's.
Exactly.
Do you think that's?
Exactly. But
Do you think it's
you
still?
know,
Do you think it's
if
still around?
if the humans built them and those fences are so large, can't you imagine how big one of their books would be?
Yeah, yeah. I mean that makes sense. I just
They'd be massive. They were massive, are massive. They still exist, just like the fences.
you've seen them, the books that are bigger than a Pico
Oh,
Titan.
yes. Oh, yes. There was a building where I lived that was actually constructed from um, several of the human books. Yes.
Uh, this definitely rattles Gorziki a little bit. I mean, Gorziki, as tough and rough and tumble as he is, it is still pretty young. So, the idea of these giants walking around with books the size of houses is, and that being stuff that's kind of in his backyard is like, it's a little it's a little frightening, like it's a little intimidating. um so just say, well, I guess I'm glad that they're not still around. That would be that'd
Exactly.
be
I know.
quite a lot to
How
deal with.
whew, can't even imagine how our ancestors dealt with that. Just gigantic things walking around, walking on them.
Pip gives a big yawn and she says, "Woof! Yeah, I'm so glad that those guys are gone. I heard they used to step on us and they drove these big things that would smush us, and they had all these things that would lure us in and then trap us. And man, I'm so glad that those weird giants are gone."
Gorziki's kind of starting to hate humans now. It sounds like, because now there's like puzzle pieces falling into place, right? Like bugs don't have big cities that are hundreds of, or I don't know, years, hundreds of days old. And it's like, oh, well, what were bugs doing when humans were around? Probably hiding underground and getting squished. And it sounds pretty awful. It's
Yep.
Gorziki's suddenly a little less sure about this whole going to find relics and display them in a museum um, business that he's been on about.
Mhm. So Gorziki's having a small crisis at the moment, and Janine is going to go over to Aster, I assume, and help him out with rubbing the salve over him.
Mm, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And
Yes.
then Swift is resting. So then the next day, well, let's do it this way. So everyone is resting. You've had a good enough rest. It's been going on for a little while, and as you guys get up and you start to prepare to leave, Pip cheerfully tells Aster that today's going to be a better day, and Aster looks at her in a very perplexed way, wondering how she can be so optimistic. Aster stared, then stared some more. He looked at the endless desert, and he was just like, I feel like I've already contributed enough suffering to this expedition. Um, the group had barely made it a few hundred bug links into the dunes when a familiar sound echoed across the sands. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Everyone froze. Pip's antennae slowly lowered. Uh-oh. High above, hidden among the misty heights of Storm Totter, the ancient sprinkler system sputtered to life. A single drop fell. It hit Janine on her spectacles. Actually, it would have hit her
Oh my.
hat. No, Janine looks up
Oh.
and the drop falls onto her
Mm.
glasses. And Korziki, who is just helping load everything up, and then he was sitting in the back, kind of enjoying the ride. He feels the drop on his arm. Swift feels a droplet on her head. A single
Oh
drop
my.
falls, then another, then
It goes
100,
feels the umbrella from the slug immediately.
then 10,000 raindrops. The storm arrived all at once. Rain hammered the dunes so hard that the sand seemed to dance beneath it. Within moments, everyone was soaked, except Swift, who was hiding under her umbrella. Visibility shrank to only a few yards. Water rushed through gullies that hadn't existed seconds earlier. Aster immediately spread his arms as you take the umbrella. Yes, take me, he yells. The others stared. The slug looked almost radiant. I have returned to life! Lightning flashed overhead as the lights from the system, the electricity kind of surged and the lights kind of flicker on for a moment, making this lightning kind of flash overhead. The moisture! It embraces me! Pip blinked. Aster, why are you standing in the middle of the storm? Aster hesitated. Possibly because I performed several rain dances yesterday before passing out in that flower pot. Everyone stared. Several? Says Pip. An ambitious number, says Aster. The storm quickly becomes too severe to ignore. The group has a choice. Return to the cracked flower pot. The pot offered no shelter. It was small. It would be crowded, slightly muddy, but safe. Or they can push forward. There might be a larger shelter somewhere ahead. There might also be absolutely nothing. The storm had already transformed the dunes into an unfamiliar landscape. Whichever choice they made, shelter soon became necessary. Rain crashed against the world. Wind howled through the dunes. The sky disappeared entirely. Time stretched. Minutes felt like hours. Hours felt like days. The storm seemed endless. All right, that's where we're going to end this session.
Woo!
And when we start next time, we will be in the middle of a storm.
Wow.
Thank you guys
Can I
so
ask a
much.
question, Shrekin?
Yes. Uh-huh.
When I use the salve on Aster, do I use all of it or just some of it?
Just some of it. You still have some left.
Okay.
I would say we'll
Okay.
probably get
Partial use.
like
Got it.
5-6 uses out of it. It seems
Okay.
like it wouldn't need to. I mean, you did cover his whole body, so you probably use 2 portions of it. But I would say
Okay.
there's probably still 4 portions.
Okay.
All right. Anybody else? Questions? I love questions.
Nope, I think I'm good.
I mean,
All right.
I'm also
yeah.
good.
I am going to bequeath upon you 5 more nectar. I want
Okay.
you to think about it. You remember you can use it as great bargaining chips. I'm glad we got some upgrades out of the way because I really wanted you guys to
Yes.
do something to your bug that was you and not just the pre-generated character.
Yeah.
So I really wanted to do that before the session. So thank you guys for helping me out with that. And again, everybody else, sorry that we didn't stream last week. There was some complications, but I'm glad that we got that done. And you guys now have 5 more nectar that I'm giving you. Gorziki, your mood is going to be pulled towards the positive, Swift towards the positive, and Janine towards the positive. Because you the rain is making it feel much better than it was before. I know some of your bugs are adverse to rain, but it was blazing hot a few moments before. So the rain brings your mood up, and then
Okay.
when it starts being really bad, it goes back down. So I was going to tell you guys to bring your moods up, but it's back down. So
Well,
moods
Okay.
stay where they are.
I actually if my mood is fully positive, which it actually is now, I can ignore negative mood pulls from the weather. So
So
I
you stay
will
positive.
I will not I will be staying positive.
I love that for you. That's also why I wanted to mention it because I never know if other people like what your skills do. So that's a good
Yeah.
thing that I mentioned that. So Gorziki is now going to be pulled to positive, and Swift absolutely hates rain, and the cold. So, but she's feeling neutral right now. It's just a day. She feels okay. It's
I'm
just
used to
another
bad days at
day.
this point, I
Just
guess.
another day.
Yes. Okay. So, thank you all for joining. I'm actually gonna switch over to Fortnite. I'm not gonna raid
Rate it.
out. But
Cool.
I will raid
also
you.
Yeah.
I have to start my PS4 and get the Fortnite going. So I'm gonna do like a
Mhm.
stream ending screen, and then I'll be back in a few minutes, and I'll stop the stream and restart it. So if you guys will give me just a few minutes, if you want to raid me, I appreciate it. But for everyone else, again, this was PICO. PICO is a tabletop roleplay game created by the wonderful mind of Felix Isaacs. It is about the world after the Mysteriocalypse, post Mysteriocalypse, which is when we don't know why the Mysteriocalypse happened or what it was, but all the tall, beastly, two-legged creatures, humans, disappeared, and now bugs thrive. If you would like to get Pico, if you'd like to learn more about it, um, here is where you can get it. I also have my unofficial rules, and we have my Etsy that I showed you guys. On the Etsy, you guys can get. It comes with this, and I have a link to the unofficial play guide, where you can get the books. Comes with all this editable stuff. You get your notes. I'm totally not going to read you guys' notes later. Um,
That's
I
totally
forget
fine.
stuff that happens.
I'm
Also,
gonna try to put all of the notes from this session onto that. Although I'm gonna be running out of room pretty quickly, so maybe we'll just make the font really, really small.
I was gonna
well, you
say
have
you can
multiple
reduce the size,
pages.
but you also have multiple pages.
That is true. I will be
That
using
is true.
those.
All right, so we are ending now. Would anybody like to say anything to my stream before we end?
Go
Bye,
follow
Thanks
Snapchat.
for watching.
Poe, Yenna, and Reckon.
Yes, go follow all my
Yeah.
friends. They are amazing, and I love them, and I'm very excited to be doing this with them, and really appreciate them loving this out with me.
Yeah.
All right, to the ending
I had a lot of fun.
screen.
It's the ending screen. Everybody, bye.
Bye,
All right,
everybody.
Bye.
I'm
Thank you guys for playing.
gonna send that right over. Good stream. Good game.
Yes, let me start my PS4.
Yeah. Okay,
So
I've sent.
Everybody!
Raid, raid.